the day. Today is a day. Die the Varian with a 25 stream streak. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you for tuning in. Going live on YouTube in a sec. Okay, should be live on both. Hello and thanks for streaming. Is there a story behind the song that you always play before you go live? Not much of a story. Basically, once I was no longer part of G2, like 6 years ago or whatever it was, I commissioned an artist. This was before AI. I commissioned an artist to make me like a starting screen, and I also felt like together with the starting screen, we should have like a song to just like start it with a bang. And I previously played on stream a co-op with Baby No Money, and he said that we can use his music. So I just listened to like every Baby No Money song, and Edamame was my favorite. It's a banger. I proved the transplant went well. Jesus. I mean, maybe I need a transplant. Look at this spot. I definitely didn't get one, but maybe I'll get one at some point. I don't like Sire because you rely too much on what quest you're getting. First time catching your stream, been watching for years. Awesome content. Thank you for tuning in. I'll try to make it I'll try to make your first time special. Let's see what we can do. I see Initiate is like very into a Kaufland song. Classic. Christmas is coming already. That's kind of crazy, right? Destroy 30 minions to get double battle cries. Okay. It's a good lobby for double battle cries. Destroying 30 minions shouldn't be that hard. The double angler angle. I got a hair transplant 6 months ago. Worth it, to be honest. Okay, I'll take it into consideration. Does it matter where you get one? Probably. Putting AGT on right now. One sec. Oh, should be live. Why is it not buffing at the beginning of the turn when it has the buff? It needs to buff properly. I got mine in Dubai and it hurts more than getting a tattoo. Oh my god. In Romania we have a saying, the old lady suffers for beauty. This might also apply to my hair once I get a transplant, if I ever get one.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I wanna go lasso and snipe either the Reaper or the Lava Lurker. I'm too good at the game. Sometimes. Imagine titling yourself sometimes too good at the game. Imagine being sometimes too good at the game. Wait, didn't you become a father? In the next month I will. My wife is 8 months and a bit pregnant. I mean, now that I'm a father, I can go bald, or what are you saying?
Be prepared for anything.
Are you excited? Of course. Also a bit nervous. I wanna do well. It's definitely gonna be an interesting human experience. Oh my god. Honestly, pretty good outcome. Pretty good outcome. I don't think people in the lobby got this lucky. Boy or girl? It's a boy. People were asking me the previous days if I'm gonna let him play Hearthstone. And my answer is, of course. Free to play. He needs to grind Arena to get his cards. Or just play Battlegrounds. If he plays Battlegrounds, I'll buy him the pass, okay?
Many battles yet remain.
So he can't play on your account? I mean, is it account sharing? If you play with your kids? I don't know. Oh my god, again? Maybe leveling and hoping you eat them is like the best play. I kid you not. Congrats on the baby news. Got an infant daughter myself. Being a dad brings every emotion possible. It's great. Congratulations to you too. It's funny that a lot of you guys, my viewers, are also the same or similar age to me. Or even older. I'm not attracting the Fortnite and Roblox players to my stream.
Savor the taste of victory.
I'm a boomer. If I were to guess your age, Gambrinus, by how you're typing, I would say you are... 29.
You never falter. All will be laid bare.
40. Okay, I was a bit off. Guessing a viewer's age is kind of like guessing a woman's age. You can take an educated guess, but you might be off. And you're trying your best to not offend them. I mean, I'm not getting offended by age. Sometimes I get scared. Like, one of my moderators once went, Ardir, so since you're 28, you're basically 40% of your life completed. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, the average Romanian lives to 60. On paper. Romanians are vampires, so obviously we live to like 300 at least. But on paper, we're faking the documents. We die at 60. No, Romania is actually doing pretty bad. I think we eat a lot of shitty food with like very unhealthy food. We drink a lot, and we don't really exercise. That's like the best combo to die early. So I'm trying to exercise, not drink that much. The food I cannot really help it. I like food, so I am very often indulging. In my country is 86. Is there actually any country with 86? It's probably like Greece or Japan or something, right? Portugal. Do you guys also have the same problem that we have in Bulgaria? Going to the doctor is for old people and only if you are a weakling. Dude, I think it's also like... I don't want to blame the doctors, but I remember I went for like a checkup. And like the doctor was like, why do you get this checkup? You're young, you're fine. Don't need it. I forgot what it was for. I think it was for like my kidneys or something because I was having some pain. Or my liver. Like, I got shamed for going to a checkup. Because most people just go to the doctor when they're, like, almost dead.
I shall see to it.
Which is probably not great for the doctor either, right? But then I don't know why they're incentivizing you to do that. I love the instant quest. Plus 8 gold. Okay, now it takes 6s. Let's go back to focusing on Battlegrounds for a second. We need some good options here. Matriarch is good. We also have full board of Naga. I need the Rogue. Fellfire probably better. Yeah, I like Fellfire.
Glory to your name.
Doctors are either mad because you waited so long to go to them, but if you go early, they're mad because you're wasting their time. Exactly.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
Let's go crazy.
Come on down.
Golden Touch. By the way, if you're new to Battlegrounds and you want to like make sure you pick the right spell, pick the more expensive one. Expensive usually is better. If you're not sure what to pick.
What have I become?
I'm gonna buff this and then eat it. Streamer pro tip.
What is happening here?
I mean, it's just like in real life, right? Expensive is usually better, but like, obviously not always.
A fight
But there's a reason Golden Touch costs 5 gold.
Yes!
There's a reason Taunt Your Minion is 1 gold. There kicks Alex with the 54 months, thank you.
To your name.
Don't you want to put yourself in a position to play Morlocks here? Leveling to 6?
Our enemies are many. All will be laid bare.
We can level 6 here. I remembered another funny story about doctors in Romania. I mean, not doctors, but I think it was a nurse. Like, I went to get my yearly blood work, and I asked to get my cholesterol checked extra, paying for it. And she was like, why are you getting your cholesterol checked? You're like, what, 28? I'm like, I just want to know it. And she was like, bro, if you don't have the cholesterol like 500, you shouldn't care. I'm like, I just want to see what it is. I'm paying for it. And she's like, okay, fine. And she's like, yeah, see, you're fine. I'm like, yeah, I wanted to pay for it. Did she really say bro? She didn't say bro. But she was like offended that I'm getting my cholesterol checked. I don't know. She wasn't like a doctor, she was like a nurse. Still. Morka is pretty legit here. It gives you like 2 T sets.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
Imagine if she was like, bro, your cholesterol has amazing energy. I mean, it probably does. When I was actively training and running, I was also doing regular blood work every 3 or 4 months, and the nurses that took the blood always ask the same thing. Yeah, I think it's like Eastern mentality. Eastern European. I like the American way more. They don't ask questions, they take your money. If you wanna pay for it, customer is king.
Well fought, champion.
Surely the American healthcare system is better. Let's not get into that, okay? Let's have a fun stream today. Sorry for starting the subject, but I think it was a funny question from Initiate over on YouTube. I'm trying to juggle Twitch and YouTube. You guys can tell me how I'm doing. Twitch, YouTube, and the gameplay. Ooh, I want Rakari. Who gets the boot? It's either Humongous or Lava Lurker that gets the boot. You can cut Humongous after playing most spells. This one too? Yeah, I don't care about the buff on Drakari. I missed the Bran. I missed the Bran because he doesn't fit in the Naga comp. Brine is good if you go Murlocs, but right now I'm actually not Murlocs, I'm Naga. Believe it or not. I'm using the Murloc to generate spells and also to have a Murloc to buff. Like, I'm playing Menagerie, Naga, buffing. Battlegrounds question here. If you use the green spell, the one that gives 4/4 to all minions of the same type, yes, and use it on a minion with all types, what happens? Every minion that has a type on your board and in the shop gets buffed. It's the best case to use it. And you're talking about the 4-star spell, I think it is. Natural Blessing. My camera covers it, one sec. This one is the aforementioned spell. Choose a minion, give all minions of the same type free. So yeah, targeting it on T-Guest is also really good. Pro tip, you can target an all-type minion in the shop with the spell to buff your entire board. So the only minions that don't get buffed are, for example, Dracaris or Brans that already have no type. Good luck. When is the new season? Should be early December. We can check after the game if it's still that date. I remember last time, I think it was, they pushed it back a little bit. Or no, 2 seasons ago they pushed it back. I'll show you like also how to check. If you ever want to check when the new Battleground season is, I'll tell you like a super easy way to check. And I think it's thanks to the European Union. You're gonna be like, what? What the fuck does the European Union have to do with this? You'll see.
Begin to see your plan.
Do I buy Leroy? To prepare for cutting Drakari at some point. I don't buy mycologies because I'm not playing Murlocs. It's too late. No time. Legit, I'm happy with this comp and then just cut Drakari, eat one more minion for like full scam. That's my play. I don't need Primal Fiend, I don't need mycologist, I don't need bullshit. Look. Look at this. So, you go on the battle.net shop and you search for Battleground Season Pass Plus, okay? Click on it. Read here. Available through December 2nd, 2025. That means on December 2nd or 3rd, that's gonna be the next season. If they ever change the date internally, they will also change it here. Because legally, they are required to tell you how long the current pass goes for. So that you know when you're buying it, if you're buying it, how long it goes for. So you can always check on the website, and they have to tell you. I'm not sure if it's thanks to the European Union or some other regulatory institution, but I'm sure they wouldn't tell you if they didn't have to. And literally, day 1 of the next season, they're gonna tell you when the next one is. Like, on 3rd of December, we're gonna know next season is in March or something. They might push it back, but then if they push it back internally, they will also update on the website. In like the last 3 years that they're showing it, they only pushed it back once, 2 seasons ago. And they pushed it back like 2 weeks. They probably weren't ready or something. Or they wanted to like align it with something else. We're top 4. I want to find Eating Spell.
That one will serve well. You have great aspirations, I see.
Do I just cut a Drakari normally for Leroy? Let's cut this, it doesn't really do anything. Fuck. Now we have a problem. I like Bile Spitter, but now I need another eating spell. That's why it was better to Kadrakari for Leroy, and then eating spell for Felfire next turn. If there is a next turn. They might need some more time to reintroduce trinkets combined with prizes. Bro, I hope they're gonna do something new next season. Just pressing this button, 25 stream streak. Thank you, Gabdeveni. I appreciate it. I should start giving shoutouts to people that have long stream streaks. It's a new feature from Twitch. It basically counts how many of the streams in a row you watched. And you don't have to watch the full 8-hour stream. Even if you watched 5 minutes, it counts. So thank you. And it gives people channel points that they can use then to do predictions or get a free sub. Or just hold and look at the big number. How long do you like it? How long as you want it, okay? As long as it's important to have fun. Don't tune in just to tune in. Tune in if you're having a good time. No! I wanted the Bile Spitter! Rip. Buh. I wanna also go Aristocrat. How do I redeem my streak? That's for you to figure out. I don't know. Can you lose the streak? Or does it keep going up every time you watch a stream? Like, I don't know how it works.
I look to set things right, regardless of whom I must.
Bro is 7 max. We have to play a Blaster.
A triple is available.
Let's try something new.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Out for a light stroll? Out for a
Ah!
light stroll?
What the fuck? I hate this bug. The ones with minions changing. Bugs like that want to make me uninstall and never touch this game again. Yeah, man, you always have to double check before you're selling, and it's kind of annoying. Bro said, let's try something new. This is not what I meant, okay? Guys, this is not what I meant when I said, let's try something new. I'm still winning this, by the way. My opponent has minions that are tiny. Still winning is called BM. Yeah, advanced BM, right? Top 2 board, by the way.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
We fought this guy earlier. We know what he has.
Come on down.
Maybe Dev Rattle was better.
As you demand.
I should have cycled also the guy that gives you the spells. Cloning gallery? Hold up. I mean, it has to be the play, right? It was all part of the plan. Yeah, we were just making room so that we can cloning gallery this guy. Surely.
As you demand. A triple is available.
Dude, we might do okay here. What if we win this lobby? If we win this, that's such a funny way to start the day. Wouldn't shielding the Leroy be better? I was thinking about that, but he doesn't have any AoE. So I want to shield my early minions just to have an impact. And then Leroy is gonna go into the Wurzul. Oh, he bought AoE. I mean, he bought AoE, that means we would lose our guy anyways. So like, it doesn't matter. Oh, terrible trade. We actually had a chance. He positioned really well against my Leroys though. Last time we fought, he had the Wurzuls in the back. But maybe he expected me to have the Leroys in the back because he had the Wurzuls in the back, and then he put one Wurzul up front. Your order was very bad this fight. It was better than your comment, Mr. Hindsight. Does the HS in your name stand for Hindsight? I'm pretty sure it doesn't stand for Hearthstone. Like, I literally positioned according to the last positioning that he had. If he had the last positioning with the Wurzuls in the back, Leroys in the back were the best. And then the Divine Shields were also really good up front. And it's just mind games, right? Like, he repositioned. I could have repositioned, but then if he wouldn't reposition, then I would look like an idiot. Like, I'm just assuming most of my opponents are watching Netflix or something while playing, and they don't really bother to do like mind games in terms of repositioning. So generally, positioning for their last position is probably the best. I said this order was bad in this current fight, and I was right. I mean, if you only care about being right, then yes, my order was not the best. The best order was one Leroy first that attacks into the Wurzul, and then one Leroy, I don't know, 4th or 5th, that attacks into the other big Wurzul. But I don't see my opponent's board. I don't have X-Ray. The guy had a different positioning last fight, and I'm trying to predict his board, and I did a bad prediction. But just saying positioning bad is, I don't know, a shitty way to look at it. I like to dive deeper to see like if it was actually bad against the expected board from our opponent, and how could we make it better on average against a random opponent that we don't know how they're gonna position. Now that is like a better way to approach it. Just saying oh bad is just like diminishing it. Basically, I want to rephrase it as how could we make it better? Could we make it better? That's like the important question. I think having a Leroy second would be okay. But I don't know. Last time he had like 3 100 towns. If I put Leroy second, in my mind, Leroy goes into 100 towns, and it's wasted. And then one of his Urzus might just beat us. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like my positioning was good. But he screwed me over by taunting his untaunted Wurzul. Didn't expect that. Isn't it better to put one Leroy in front and one in the back? I mean, you could do that, but last time we fought him, the guy had like 3 taunts big enough to kill my Leroy, and his Wurzuls were untaunted. The guy was cheeky. He taunted one of his Wurzuls after I saw it untaunted, so I didn't expect it, so I put the Leroys in the back. He fucked me. And the guy was under 8k MMR, so... well played. We have a future star in here. Maybe he's sniped. Or maybe he's sniped. I cannot tell, so I'm not assuming anything. On turn 7, we get a golden 5. I don't like this anomaly. The game is gonna be decided by who gets the better minions. Katse is really good. So, you have a lot of armor, you have a cheap body, and then when people start dying, you're gonna take their 6 drops and their 5 drops. So, really, really good hero for this anomaly. You need to play for the early game.
You keep your paws off my Sarge, Bigglesworth.
Another 8k lobby. We used to have some very high level lobbies earlier. I guess it depends on the day as well. In some days, there's more high level lobbies than in other days. It's weird.
Now's your moment. You showed them.
Let's go up. Maiev probably stays on 1 and beats me. But I cannot stay on 1 just because Maiev stays on 1. That's ridiculous.
You're a natural at this. You cannot win them all.
Mojaro with the 9 months. I'm back after a long period of missing with a baby too. I know you are going to have a baby soon. I hope you can continue streaming. It's not the easiest thing in the world working with a baby at home, but you can do it. I'm sleeping with him right now. 7th month baby while watching you. Well, you're lucky that your baby sleeps. And yeah, I'll do my best. I want to still start at the same time. Definitely will take some days off when he's born. Definitely will stream a little bit less in the beginning, but once I find the rhythm, I just want to go back to my schedule. To the best that I can.
I knew you could do
And definitely helps me to have my own streaming room. So that when I work, I can just like focus on the stream. You want a cat, but 5 gold? You won't wake up the baby when you rage. He probably won't be able to hear me. The room is pretty well isolated. But I might be too tired to rage. We'll see how it goes.
Here, kitty, kitty. Keep
Nice. I mean, it was a tie anyways after the first attacks. It's fine.
You're really holding your own out there.
The odds are in my favor.
Yeah, next turn we go to 4. And then we go to 5. Take a golden 5, take a 6. And basically, like, the whole game starts then. This is why I like Cat. You have health, you have value. And you're gonna be in a really good position once we're getting the 5 and the 6. Lots of things are viable here. You can go demons, you can go pirates. You can go dragons. You can go elementals. It depends on what you get. So many things are viable. So let's see.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. Losing is not the best.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite me. It can be hard to let them go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
In regards to having a kid, the first 10 or 11 years are fun, then they turn into smart asses. Then I'll send him to work at 12. I'm kidding. This is probably my most hated anomaly, having to play slots on what minion you get. I mean, what you can do is put yourself in a good spot before the anomaly hits. You generally want to be ready to level and cash out a really good discovery, get a good minion. Try to not be too greedy, try to pick something that gives you power right now, because people are gonna have a lot of power. If you go greedy, be sure that in 1 or 2 turns you can stabilize and win the game. Otherwise, don't be greedy. Big win.
I knew you could do it.
Primeval is Tempo King, and Friendly Bouncer is like the best card to go with Primeval. So, easy one for me. Charmwing! Oh, fantastic. I insta-picked Charmwing because it's so good with Primeval. That's why I didn't even hesitate. I would like a Taunt now.
Aren't I a fun guy?
Maybe Taunting Cyclone was also good.
How's your warband looking?
Ah, maybe I should have cycled those for leader and then taunt the Cyclone. And let him attack me first. This is a bit risky if Charming dies.
Roll a dice.
Bro is like so strong. Kind of crazy. Maybe Omu dies and we start getting fed.
You're really holding your own out there. Good.
Golden Touch.
I've got better ones in the back.
Cry Foul.
I am one with the thorns.
Basically, I'm just trying to play for tempo. Primeval is not gonna win us the lobby, but I'm trying to accumulate the demon pieces and maybe pivot to demons. Or just keep playing this for the rest of the game, depending on how it goes. Like, I don't think you should never go into this. There's always like a time where he's like, well, let's do it.
You're a natural at this.
Well, fuck.
Oh, the battlegrounds never cease to excite
I got
me.
deleted.
Exactly what I would have done.
Oh, starting to get a bit stressed here. I don't need to level up.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Isn't Lord of Ruins top priority ASAP?
Does this mean you're not in?
Not really, I'm Cat. I can hope people in the lobby die and I get the minions from them. Don't think I have to take it myself. What you gonna do with that big fat bot? Sorry, what? You mean the primeval monstrosity being very thick? I'm gonna try to copy it with the cultist Stara. And I might go demons, but it's tricky. Did they patch out Silent Enforcer? I mean, I literally have it in my hand, so... No, they haven't. Bro is still here. Still exists. Still going strong. Maybe they should patch out the Lord of Ruins. This guy has a beatable board. Finally. Can you please ban whoever sends a smiley face in the chat because it annoys me? That's bait. Your comment is just gonna make people type more smiley faces now. But you probably know that. So I'm the one getting played. Poet over cultist.
That'll add a bit of spice.
To his company.
You just don't understand me.
I'm not sure where this board goes. I used to come to the stream for you, now I come here to seduce your mods. I mean, people come to the stream for like different reasons. Everybody's welcome here. This board goes top 2. I hope so, but it's tricky. The fact we're above the damage cap is a good sign. Somebody might die and give us some huge minion. This comp is too fair. I agree, it's way too fair for this bullshit lobby. But maybe we can steal some OP minions from other people. I come here to spam. Your case is probably very special. Most people come here to have enlightening conversations with each other. You might be the only one coming here to spam.
I knew you could do it.
I can triple Enforcer. Is that even good?
How's your warband looking?
Maybe going for Leroy is like better for me. Fun fact of the day, the Eiffel Tower grows taller in the summer due to thermal expansion. Fun fact of the day, when I went to visit the Eiffel Tower, it looked very rusty. But I heard they're gonna like do something to fix the rust. It's interesting, taking care of such a big metallic building. Not sure if I want the poet. It's a complicated spot here. Buying Leroy for the next turn is definitely okay. Playing it now, I don't think we should. Devourer is really good though. I can see myself cutting Poet, devouring one of my monstrosities, and playing 2 scam cards.
really are good at this game.
I thought you said the iPhone tower. I mean, that would definitely be a building. I'm surprised Apple hasn't already done one. Oh, wait until I'll scale him. Fuck. Hopefully 2 people die here. Ghost. Ghost, then we get to steal. So he plays this. He plays Lord of Ruins. Okay. How crazy is the pivot idea?
That'll add a bit of spice.
I want a triple charm wing.
Make sure you pick the right one.
You just don't understand me.
Dude, this board is weird as F.
Does this mean you're not in?
I'm gonna cut the charm wings for Leroy. And try to incorporate Titus or something. But yeah, board's too fair. Way too fair to get a big win. This is where I have it at. Nothing lost. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Bramble first could have performed better. But it's okay. Ooh, imagine how many perma stats we would get there. Shit. I was afraid that if I go Leroy's, he's gonna explode my board. So 1 demon player died and 1 pirate player died. We're fighting pirates.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Leave no shell unturned.
Nah.
Fun, guys.
Not sure if a Lord of Ruins or Leroy is better. Maybe we're just happy with top 3 here. I feel like Lord of Ruins is not doing much.
Show them what we're made of.
Okay, maybe it scales us a lot. And maybe it's worth it. There used to be a drop down in there where I could see all the cards for each cost. I mean, it's here. You can click on here. Or do you mean on the Twitch interactive overlay? I don't know if anything changed on that front, but I can look into it. Nice. This secures the top 2.
I knew you could do it.
You rue the day, Melmouse.
What, I got it with 1 roll left? Funny.
Whoa!
That's legit funny.
You see that? A triple.
Huge.
Exactly what I would have done. Make sure you pick the right one.
Double Leroy. Or Elder. One Leroy, 1 Titus. I think Titus is important here.
It can be hard to let him go, but there's always a coin in it for you.
Maybe you cut an Enforcer. Let's do it like this though. Why not cut the Primeval? It's a bit too big to cut it here. Eddie says it's better to put this one first. I mean, if I put this one first, can it ever happen that Cultist doesn't die? Almost never, right? Would be funny if it happens.
Keep doing what you're doing.
The guy is pretty big, but we are AoEing a lot here. We might actually be okay. Demon comp too good.
You should.
Yeah, Eudora is not good long term. Wow, would be crazy if we actually win this. Upper hand is OP. This demon build is like really weird because you don't think it should work, and then it does.
Make sure you pick the right one.
Another Titus over Leroy. But I don't think we're gonna get to another fight. Either we die or we win here. Unless he gets like a lucky white main, we should be good. Leroy is like really good counter for white main here. Best counter. You just get lucky and erase it. Are 2 cultists better than 2 golden enforcers? The problem with 2 cultists is that they're stealth. So you want, let's say you'd have a cultist over the enforcer. You put your other enforcer first, You can attack first with it, it dies. Then your opponent gets one swing at your board where you're not protected. With this positioning and with two of my towns being enforcers, I think I'm protected against everything. Even if you would play a cleave, I would be good. This is what I like about this setup. He cannot get to my Lord of Ruins, he cannot get to my Titus. Unless he has white main. But then he's coin flipping.
You're a natural at this.
You could play 6 minions to guarantee it. But do you wanna play 6 minions? Nice. What a win. Kind of a comeback win. And the Primeval stayed here until the end, but we managed to do like a really nice clean pivot. I like it. Really like how I played here. 1 minute toilet break, then we continue. Be right back. Okay. How did you decide this game to transition to full demon? Just because the power level of demons was the highest of the available tribes. Basically, I think the best tribe in the game is demons with beasts. Demons without beasts are still really good, but they lose to Murlocs. But if there's no Murlocs like there weren't in the last game, I think demons even without beasts probably are the best if you assemble the right pieces. So, because I was cat, I could pick up pieces from other players. So I played Monstrosity for tempo and then I pivoted to demons. I could have played Monstrosity and still have like a decent game. Not sure if I would have won though. It was a pretty close one. Omo could be good, right? You want a level anyways, and Summoning Pact is just gonna make your body cheaper while you do that. What do you try to do when you're undecisive on a tribe or a comp? You just have to think in numbers. Just think, how can you get the most numbers? Like now, it's pretty easy because I play this metagame a lot. I look at the tribes, I go like, okay, Beast Demons available, so that's probably the most powerful comp. Murlocs available. The way I look at Murlocs, it's the most powerful scaling comp in the game, but if you don't get early Bran, you cannot play it. So you're gonna have to play something else or play Scam or whatever. So you can only play Murlocs if you get early Bran. To play Undead, you need to get Carapace and Geist. To play Mechs, you need to get Divine Shields, but I don't know, I'm not doing that well with Mechs, I try to avoid them. And Demons with Beasts, you know the comp. I like Recruiter Trainee here, super good. So let's go Rider on 1 and then level up Recruit on 2. Rosvi God! Thank you for the 21 months, I appreciate it. I'm using my last 1% battery on my phone to watch this game. Bro, if your phone on 1% lasts you this entire 30-minute game or whatever it's gonna be, you have a great phone.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Also, isn't it really bad to leave your phone to just die in terms of battery?
It's really raging out there.
I always try to charge it when it goes to like 20%.
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
I don't really want to play Pick Eater and get only a 2-2. This guy probably has the Murloc, or actually he didn't play the minion. Ah, YOLO. Sometimes you just need to YOLO. I'm in shower, so cannot charge.
Keep hope alive, friend.
Wait, what? You are in a shower right now. Your phone is on 1% battery, and you're watching my stream. Why are you watching a stream in the shower? Actually, I don't need to know. Let's focus on the game.
Ho, ho, ho! You really let him have it.
Somebody on YouTube says you're supposed to let your phone battery die completely and then fully charge it to cycle the lithium battery. I don't think that's true. So on my last phone, my battery was doing really well and I was always charging from 20% to 80%. That was the case with old phones. But not with the new ones. Okay. So we spotted the boomer on YouTube.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Well, we could get Botany. But we can also get Botany next turn. Let's get Botany now. It pays for itself. F you, RDO, I love my Nokia. Do they still make them? The brick phone?
You're doing great out there.
They're good if you're old or if you're selling drugs. Wait, are you implying old people cannot sell drugs? I work in Nokia and we do not make telephones at all. Rights have been sold to Microsoft. Dude, is Microsoft doing everything? No wonder they're managing Hearthstone so poorly.
Trust
What?
in your skills.
I know they have different people for like different companies. Still, I feel like they haven't done anything bold ever since they acquired Blizzard. I want them to release some new games to experiment a little bit, to do some crazy stuff. Maybe not too crazy, but you get what I mean. I work at Nokia too and I hate it when people think we only do phones. Bro, is half of my chat working at Nokia?
Can't say I didn't come prepared.
Have a great battle.
I'm watching you on my BlackBerry. Dude, I haven't heard of BlackBerry in like 20 years. Of Nokia you can hear a little bit. But I think BlackBerry just died. I remember it was trendy at some point
Get a lot
to have like a keyboard on the phone. Revolutionary. Until they made touchscreen. Friendly Bouncer is one of the most broken cards in the game. Just trying to think how to buy it efficiently. I mean, double cell level. Play the guy, right? At the same time, my opponent is on Tavern 3. Should I really go to 5? Okay, he went to 4. I feel like because I'm able to protect it with Rider, we can do this play. And we might even win the fight. Why do I think I'm gonna win? Well, this is probably the most powerful 4-drop in the game. And my opponent level to 4 but doesn't have the 4-drop.
You ever lay awake and wonder if there's another you in another universe out there?
I still cannot believe how powerful Bouncer is. Like, if you're playing an elemental lobby, look at a card called Gentle Genie. That guy is a 5-drop and gives you an elemental to your hand. This guy gives you a rally but also summons a rally. And it's a 4-drop.
Battle.
And it's a neutral. Dude, Cat stole my body because I was the lowest in HP. But I'm getting super constructor. Fun stuff. Ah, man, I wanted to repeat attack and I wanted to win. Losing sucks. I love the multi-streaming because every time RDU answers a question from YouTube, it feels like he's making it up.
Raging out there.
What if I am making it up? You wouldn't know. I'm still not sure what to think about multi-streaming. It seems okay, but there are downsides to spreading your chat on 2 different streams. Maybe it's worth only doing once in a while and not daily. I'm still experimenting with it. When are you doing duos again? It was really funny. I'm gonna be doing duos with Shady Bunny once his internet is more fixed. We're gonna do another session. And duos with other people, I don't know, I haven't thought about it. Have you seen that Ragan started playing Battlegrounds? I haven't, but he's a great content creator, so good to have him on board. Let's hope the next Battleground season is gonna be good. I have high expectations for it.
Have a great battle.
Maybe Bouncer second, third was better. Now they are too slow. Huh? Funny how this played out. What's not funny is that we're gonna lose another fight. Definitely not funny. Oh. Need armor.
The battle is really raging.
Even armor won't save me.
I can't wait.
You know you're screwed when even armor won't save you. I need stabilization now. So we have Mech, Undead, Beast. We're having lots of tribes, but no power.
Was that one not pulling its weight? See ya.
Rise from the ruin.
Have a great battle.
I don't like it. Maybe the 6/6 buff to the board was good. Almost always dead. The armor was kind of useless since it put us at 14, but what does 14 do when you're just gonna die? You know, I lost that turn when I leveled to 5 and my opponent was on 4. The guy won like a 10%, and on that 10% he dealt 8 damage to me, and that 8 damage killed me here. Fuck. I shouldn't have leveled. If I just stayed on 4, I would have like 0% to take damage from that idiot. Ah, fuck. He ruined my game, dude. The game was going well. I was generating a lot of value. But 110% into a strong opponent, into another strong opponent just killed me. Buying armor was inting too. I mean, I bought armor thinking that it could make a difference, but it didn't. Yeah, I should have played the 6/6 AoE. 6/6 AoE was better. Oh, fuck. What a nasty game, dude. What a nasty game. Maybe the guy with 1% battery actually got to watch this game. Yeah, I speedrun it for him. Oh, this type of games made me just want to uninstall until the next patch. Getting hit by ads from the company I work at is crazy. Oh, I don't know OnlyFans does ads on Twitch.
Magical adventures ahead of us.
Great to hear, Benu. Thank you for watching. I can get away with Seer because we're fighting Phelan, who doesn't have a turn 1. Had to stay on 4 against that guy last game. It still haunts me. If I stayed on 4 and bought the Humongous, I think I could have stabilized in a much more efficient time.
You never faltered.
Okay, let's refocus for this one.
The right ally makes
Crying over spilled milk doesn't help. But learning from my mistake last game definitely does. So that's gonna be my focus. What happened to Tempo is king? I mean, I thought I was good enough, and I was. I initially lost that fight to a 10%. But losing the 10% put me in a spot where I took 2 more L's and I died. I want to break something. It's so frustrating. Like, I had 2 great games, and then in 10 minutes I lost all the progress and more. It's so devastating.
our enemies are many.
Okay.
Everyone has a purpose.
Cats for economy or Dragoning for power?
Rake handle.
Here wasn't the 1-1 a better buy? I don't know, dude. I bought the 2-1 because I fought Ambassador. So I got the free win on 1. And if I would get coin in the shop or something good, it was good. The 1-1 is a better buy in most fights, but I got the free fight there, so I think it's okay in this case. Let's not overthink it. Now I can level up in the body, and that's like really nice.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Trust in your comrades, and victory will
Reliquary. Can make golden Killreek. Not with my hero power, with my Tomb Diver.
You're explorer now.
Next time we go to 4, probably. The demon is really good if my opponent is strong enough to kill it. So I hope I fight a strong enough opponent that kills my demon, but then loses the fight. Can put 2 on a bit faster. Maybe even faster than the whelp.
in the name of beauty, I'll dazzle you. Well fought, champion.
Let's go up. This guy wasn't strong enough, but maybe the next guy will be. But now I want to put my Dragonling earlier, since I believe they can be powerful. With this we can even go to 5. Yeah, go to 5 and farm the kill rig. Let's go for that. Golden Juggler just to make your next 2 opponents really salty. I mean, if I wanted to absolutely win the next fight, you would go Juggler and Time Management. But I feel like you should be put in jail for making that play. The game should just like automatically give you like a Roach badge. Like, you are certified Roach. If you do a play like that. There's no way you can go to 5 without taking 10. There is. If I get 2 demons from Kilreek, then we're gonna be super strong. Yeah. Easily go to 5. I mean, I got 2 4-drops for 0. This is a fantastic spot. Fantastic spot. 1 sec. Let's go. Streamer luck. I get 2 tier 1 demons instead in a spot like this. I'm not always lucky, but here it went really well. So yeah, we're definitely trying to play the Demon Beast composition. Gonna triple Tomb Diver next turn if it's 4G. I think it's like a very affordable price to do so. Damn, Rado's hair has decided to not come back in full force. Lol. I mean, you'd think that the bald spot would disappear, right? My hair is trying, okay? It's trying. It's growing on me. Let's talk about something that's actually growing. My MMR. Yeah, we definitely still make Kilrick golden, right? Hell Caller also works, but... Okay, this guy is strong. Huh? We are losing. Oh no, we're not losing. We're not losing. We're not losing. Holy moly. That's sick. That's really good value that we're getting. Let's triple the diver. Oh, I forgot about that. Woo! Wax a dread and keep it for later, right? I think that can be like ace in the sleeve. It's not like Lucifer is gonna be that good here. Oh, hi, Mark. I mean, now we're just looking for the Titus and for the other guy. For the AoE guy. You don't want to waste your money on stuff like Void Earl. Okay? Simply not worth. Ideally, if I ever become rich, I'll treat you to a proper hair transplant in Cluj. Bro, I can afford a hair transplant. I just don't think it's the case to get one now. Stop bullying me, guys. Do you want me to, like, start wearing a cap? Also, Istanbul is probably, like, closer to Bucharest than Cluj. Or about the same if you take a plane.
I see you are no mere fighter. Beauty!
Urzul is not worth it. Nah. I don't like Urzul. I find Urzul like a lesser way of playing this demon build. Oh, we got Enforcer. I didn't even notice. I was way too focused on I was way too focused on Kirig not activating. But we actually got Enforcer. I'll buy Golden Touch. It's like a second Reno Hero Power.
As you demand.
Make this golden. And if we find Titus, we force it. Should level to 6 maybe. Yeah, 6 for Chicken. Chicken is also like a really good target to make golden. I'm holding the Waksa. But maybe next time we can play it. I feel like on turn 8 a lot of people are gonna have some good cards. And it's pretty safe to just cash it. Just go like, get me in. Let's get a little bit of value.
Your calling is clear to me now.
Okay. Dude, the demon comp just feels unfair. My point is I'm working hard and it doesn't matter. And you know what's funny? This guy's name is Demons. And he's dying to demons. It's kind of poetic in a way.
All options
In a sad way.
within your reach. Take candle, I am candle.
I'll buy the Lord of the Ruins as is.
A wise choice.
I want my Golden Touch to go on Chicken or Titus. The Lord we can make golden with Tomb Diver for now. And it's kind of good. Do you think we'll see a demon nerf before the next season? Probably. There's still like 3 weeks until the next season, right? I really hope we're gonna get a patch. At least for the last 2 weeks. They usually do a patch around this time. Just to like spice up the end of the season. Come on. I want the fight to start. We should be winning this lobby. We're playing the most powerful composition. We're healthy. We're also greedy by holding the golden touch. Pretty much everything falls into place exactly how we want it. And it's exactly where we want it. The mirror match for this is so brutal. If your opponent has chicken, then you just lose. Oh yeah. And if you both have chicken, it's coin flip. So it's kind of stupid. Like, you shouldn't focus too much on getting golden Lord of Ruins as much as you should on getting one of each piece and then chicken. You're right on that. I won a game like this last night. Like, I was literally having one of each, including chicken, and the opponent didn't have chicken, but he had like 2 goldens. I blew up his entire board and he lost and died instantly. So, be careful. Hi from Texas! I usually watch your videos, but happy to catch you live this morning. Happy that you called me live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you starting your day nice and strong.
The battlefield shall be yours.
I'm looking for Titus with that. No chicken, no Titus. I'm running aggressively. Cultist is good, but is it worth buying? I'm wondering. I mean, if nobody else plays demons, we just win anyways. The moral of the story is hold your chicken firmly. Excuse me, what? No, we have to go for chicken. And yeah, Cultist is like a powerful card as well. Very important card. What is more powerful, the Murloc comp or the Demon comp? The Demon comp with Beast I think is more powerful because you can build it faster. If you have unlimited time, the Murloc comp is the best because it scales the best. But the Murloc comp is way harder to play, way harder to build. And in a Beast Demon lobby, you might not even have time to build it. I don't want Cultist. I want Chicken so badly. Because it's the only thing that matters in the mirror match. I feel like with this board, I win against anybody anyways. I'm so tired of seeing this Demon comp. Same, bro. Oh, he has chicken. Well, I was too strong, I think. Also, he didn't have Lord of Ruins. So I guess that's a plus for me getting the Lord of Ruins out of the pool. The guy just couldn't get it. Cryfall is amazing, but let's triple first. Come on, chicken. Okay, let's buy the Cultist. Demon Mirror. Honestly, I'll make anything golden just to get a discovery. Because I'm desperate now. I'm desperate to get chicken. If I don't get chicken, I might get a really bad fight here. Yeah, I used Golden Touch just for tempo. The problem is, if Elise has the Turbo Nuts, I'm gonna get erased from this lobby. Also, this lobby is going so fast. If we find one normal chicken, one normal Titus, I'm sure I can beat the lobby. Can also cut the Hell Collar and kill Reek. Put a Titus in the back together with the Lord of Ruins. Put a chicken in the front, and it's such a good comp. So, the Tomb Diver actually makes a lot of sense in this comp. It takes us a long time to replace it, because we have to golden like so many other minions. But the lobby is going like so fast, you might not get there, and you might not need to get there. You're happy with how it goes.
Your calling is clear to me now.
BOOM! No chicken, no fun. I was afraid he had chicken, but he did not.
Got him again.
Macau is not chicken. Chicken Titus, that's 2 cards I want, that's it. Okay, maybe if I offered the Lord of Ruins, I would buy it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting anything, it's fine. Rolling in the deep. Now would be like a moment where a skip phase button would be like amazing. I would like to just go straight into the fight against the Pyramid, against the Zamzarak. Bro, relax, you just high rolled. I high rolled? I didn't get 1 chicken, 1 Titus the entire game. What do you mean I high rolled? Like, yes, my first discovery for tier 6 was Lord of Ruins. And then 2 turns later, I found Silent Enforcer. Is this a high roll? I don't know. I think it's an average roll. Don't you want to sell kill Reek so that you don't get it from the cultist instead of the demon? Fair point. Nah, it's fine. We're so strong, whatever we get, we win. Isn't winning a high roll? Nah, you can definitely win a game with like medium rolls. If the lobby is weak or if you play your cards perfectly, or both. A high roll is when something above average in terms of luck happens. Or a lot above average. Like way above average. When something like that happens, then that's a high roll. Or at least that's how I view it. That's how I see it.
I see you are no mere fighter.
So happy I have the AoE guy. Otherwise the double Cobra would get me. But yeah, bro has no chance. His board is like the hero power scam and that's it. Definitely need to kill the kill rig to focus on the enforcer.
Got him again.
Let's buy these fires.
Come on down.
High T service is not good, right? Once you get the guy. I mean, I can get another guy. You want multiple guys, right? Huh? I meant Titus. Like multiple Tituses. Can I still consider myself unlucky this game if I don't get the chicken? Asking for a friend. Hideo has the streamer client online. If this is like a streamer client, I would want a refund. Didn't even realize beasts are in. I mean, the comp is pretty good even without beasts. We won it with cat earlier. I'm getting a bit bored of the demon comp though. It's too straightforward. Like, you get 2 cards and it's a comp. Like, back in the day, you had to like work really hard to call your board a comp, a composition. It's just like 2 minions with a synergy that are just too good together. Eddie in chat says this is the worst comp of all time in Battlegrounds. Easy to pull off and cannot be countered. It cannot be countered in a beast lobby, right? Because even if you play white main, they can chicken you. I guess the way to counter it is getting more stats than them. But good luck with that. The counter is just get more stats. Lol. Well, the guy's Myrmidon is pretty big. Oh, that's a snipe. And it's funny that all of your minions have a lot of stars as well. So if you win, you just kill people from 30, from 20, from whatever. It's not like you deal 6 damage. 1 win and you erase them. You delete them. Okay, at least we are plus MMR for the day. Let's please avoid 8 places from now. When you hear me that I want to level, so like when my opponent is tavern 3 and goes to 4, and I'm tavern 4, and I want to level to 5, please yell at me. Send me like a virtual slap, like this. I want to go to 4. I'll stay on 4. Whenever I say I want to go to 5 too early, just send me the slap. If I'm tavern 5 and I still haven't found a win condition, I'm still like not super stable, and you hear me, I want to go to 6, you send me the virtual slap, okay? Can we do a command? Can you guys imagine the future of streaming? You guys can do like a poll, and if you vote for me to be slapped, I just slap myself automatically. If you vote for me to drink water, I drink water. Imagine being able to literally control me. That would be weird, right? Somebody redeemed hydration, so I have to drink now. How do you feel that with 35,000 virtual channel points, you're able to dictate what I do in my real life in this exact moment at 3:05 PM Romanian time on 12th of November 2025? Probably feels pretty good. Stop Malding was redeemed. Okay, that I don't really... That one is harder to do. This sounds like a Black Mirror episode. Bro, streaming could be a Black Mirror episode, honestly. I mean, they probably had some episodes about streaming or something like that.
How do you like that?
Scout. There is a Gerard Butler movie with this exact scenario. Yeah, but they should have starred me, not Gerard Butler. I bet Gerard Butler never streamed in his life.
Let's
I'm just kidding, I like his movies. What do you think when YouTubers watch other YouTubers watching other YouTubers? Bro, I'm not better than them. There was like a day last week where I was watching JJ watching a clip of me in a game where JJ beat me. Now that's hard to beat. The level of stupidity that went into that. From both of us. Talk about being reactionary. Twitch making ads louder than the main content is such a dirty move. Yeah, they shouldn't do that. It's affecting the streamers and we cannot do anything about it. I can make myself louder. Do you think that helps? I can talk like this like the entire stream. How are you guys today? Thank you so much for tuning in. Even though this shop was really good, I went free on free because I want to golden arrow a free drop and discover a 4 drop. Dude, imagine if they made the louds even louder than me. Being loud.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Fuck, that guy went to 4. I have an idea. I can make golden minion, buy it, and hold it, and just play body. Hunter. Hunter is really good. 1 minion per turn.
This'll pack a punch.
And I can still level and take a 5. The movie I was talking about earlier is Gamer. Oh, I think I watched that movie. It's when he was controlling a prisoner, right? Basically, they were playing shooters, controlling people. Or was it like another movie? Freeze? Freeze for what? Freeze for what?
Let's
Why freeze? This discounts.
You're doing great. Keep it up.
Wait, it makes the next 2 spells you buy cost 2 less. Huh. I thought it's gonna make the next spell discounted by 4, but this is actually more interesting. They should make Navigator make anything golden. I wouldn't been able to use it here. Kinda wanna go to 5 next turn. Let's go like this.
been waiting on you.
Let's go.
Go out and make me proud.
Flight trainer is useless. We can cut him.
Oh, she's flighty today.
That's because I leveled to 5. But I had to, okay, chat? I had to level to 5 in this instance. Now I stay on 5 and get 6s. Addicts never change. Yeah, I'm the best example of that. I'm addicted to leveling. I follow what is known as the Forsen curve. You level until you die. Or until you win the game. And if you win one game in a while, leveling like a maniac, it becomes really addictive. I don't see the point of giving Hunter 10 more attack. 15 or 25 is pretty much the same in terms of attack. Whereas 7 or 17, I feel like it's a big boost when he's 17. I wonder people that stay on 4 like this guy, like what is their plan? Do they have a plan? McCoy is my boy. Thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, now I take 10. Fucking hell.
You're making some bold choices out there.
Stone Shell is interesting. Can even make it golden. One gold armor, I can't pass on that. Golden Drak. I don't have anything to do with the Golden Drakari. I don't have any combo.
Yes!
Trinket, thank you for the 17 months. Let's roll. I'm gonna go again Monstrosity for tempo, right? YOLO.
I'm talking about.
Wow, Fauna was good with Drakari.
Aren't you all precious?
Imagine buying Sleepy Supporter over buying Rodeo. And I imagine it's actually correct. What rallies do we have available? Not many. Everybody's leveling aggressively, so I feel like tempo is correct. Don't you think you rushed levels? No, all jokes aside, I didn't rush levels. Everybody's 5 or 6 already. In this anomaly, you have to level quite aggressively, otherwise you fall to behind. But I think I missed my discoveries. My opponents got better cards than me, so I'm a little bit worried about that.
Go out and make me proud.
I'm buying the Bile, but I'm not sure if I should go up. Tuskar is also a rally. What do we want from 6? We want Charming, right? Oh, fuck. I dislike this anomaly, it's just high roll simulator. I feel the same way. It's just the high roll fiesta.
On the lookout.
Too bad this guy doesn't have Wind Fury. Also, no Quillbore, no Elementals. So we don't have Bramble Witch. And I think Bramble Witch is like the best card to get here.
On your feet.
On the Stone Shell. Well, we won the fight, and we got 4 bounties. By the way, bounties are like the best thing about this season. They're a really cool mechanic. Probably not worth to go golden Nala, is it? We'll be buffing 1, 2, 3, 4 minions. 5. Maybe it's not terrible. Huh. Are we cooked, chat?
Can't win without minions.
Not survive here.
My dragon wrath is yours.
No treasure can escape me. The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Just what I pick. It's not over yet.
What's your favorite fruit and what do you call it in Romanian? These days my favorite fruit is a mango. And the way we call a mango in Romanian is mango. Does everybody call it mango, by the way?
Just like that.
We got lucky this fight.
Now look at that. Let me have that one.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
This is kind of good. I have mango, avocado, and aki. What the fuck is aki? Trees on my property. My avocados are huge. Interesting. By the way, you know how the avocado was named, right? Like the origin of the name of the fruit or whatever it is.
Don't stop now.
I chat GPT'd it. It comes from the testicle. I mean, it looks like one. So I don't blame whoever invented avocados. I mean, invented. What I discovered. Are we cooked? Tume high rolling us again. Fucking high roller Tume. Oh my god. Now we are under pressure. What the hell do I want to cut?
Just what I think.
Yes!
That's what I like to see.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Wind is that's a fine choice.
And now I'm gonna die to a Warlock player. Dude, I fucking hate this meta. It's such a stupid meta. If you don't high roll enough, you fight two high rollers and you're dead. A fucking bullshit. Kebab Bibi! Thank you for the 15 months. Amazing energy. Kebab Bibi says, buzz cut suits you better than bald. Thank you. Hopefully the hair is gonna grow a little bit more. Can you explain this game to a newcomer? Like, what the hell are you even doing for 90 seconds? So I was trying to spend my gold to like buy a lot of minions that give me stats. Basically, what you're trying to do in Battlegrounds is to spend your gold to get a board, and then you fight against another player who did the same thing. And then whoever has the bigger board deals damage to the other player. Once your health reaches 0, you die. If you die in 7th or 8th, you're gonna lose a lot of points. If you get 1st or 2nd, you're gonna win some points. So basically, you want to have a stronger board, but you also want to spend your resources in a smart way every single turn and set up for like bigger power plays. Maybe I should have stayed one more turn on 4, I don't know. These fucking idiots just under-leveling for no fucking reason are ruining my game. Like, literally 6 players out of 8 were on Tavern 5 and I fight the one moron who's staying on Tavern 4. Ah! Okay, I'll focus more on like when people level. Okay, I'll try to explain this Battlegrounds game the best I can, so that even somebody that hasn't played Battlegrounds before can understand something about it. So, currently we're playing in anomalies, in an anomaly meta game, so you have anomalies and bodies. What that means is that every single game is going to have a random anomaly. The current anomaly is that on turn 7, everybody's going to get a golden tier 5. My plan for that is to try to beat Tavern 4 on turn 7, and then level that turn to 5, get my golden 5, discover a 6-witted. And hopefully that's gonna give us a lot of power. I look at the lobby and I see beasts are available, demons are available. So that's like probably the most powerful composition you can go for. Everybody's gonna go for that. Maybe you pick buttons. I don't like Ragnaros. I don't know why Ragnaros is good. Button seems okay because after the power play turn you also get a trinket. And it might help you to get a trinket that's like fitting with what you already have from 5 and 6. I think you should have used Golden Arrow on Drakari last game. Yeah, but what if I do it and I don't hit the composition? Like, it can happen, right? You Golden Arrow the Drakari, you don't find anything. But maybe. It was a pretty unlucky last game. You faced 2 roaches into 2 high rollers. Yeah. I actually think if I stayed on 4 when that guy stayed on 4, I would still lose. So leveling to 5 was correct. But yeah, maybe I should have Golden Drakari just because it's a good minion on average.
Keep your wits about you.
I got an ad when you started answering my question. Yeah, it's my fault on the ad because I play ads in between games since I cannot play ads during the game since that would ruin your experience even more. So, sorry for the unlucky timing. I'm gonna try to explain right now my thought process, but TLDR in Battlegrounds, you're trying to use your gold that you have every single turn to make a board. You fight against other people. When your health reaches 0, you die. That's how I would describe Battlegrounds in like 30 seconds. For example, turn 1 I had free gold. I used my free gold. By the way, buying a minion is free gold. And the minions sell for 1 gold. You can see it here. I bought Busker, which gives me 1 gold next turn. So, by buying Busker on 1 and not playing it on 1, and playing it on 2, makes it so that I have 6 gold now on turn 3. Why do I want 6 gold on turn 3? Because 6 gold allows me 2 different plays. I can buy 2 minions from the shop for 3 gold each, or I can level to Tavern 3. My opponent is still on Tavern 1, so I probably want to also buy and not level, especially with a good shop. I'm gonna buy these 2 minions that work together. This is a 3-2 beast that summons a 2-3 beasts. And this is a 4-2 beast that grows every single time a beast dies. So these 2 guys work together. Again, maybe I shouldn't explain that much. But if you're even remotely interested in Battlegrounds, go in Hearthstone, press play, do the tutorial, and I think you're gonna have a good time. It's a very fun game, even free to play. And once you learn the absolute basics, come here and have a fantastic time, and we can break the metagame together. What is a trinket? Huh. Trinket is a past mechanic, and buttons is a hero that can use that past mechanic. So, trinket, you're basically gonna get offered a trinket, and you have to pay gold for it, and you get it. How the hell do you explain trinkets to people? Look, now I can level or I can double buy. Honestly, leveling is inefficient. And generally when you go level again. Because this anomaly is like so slow and the shop is kind of good, I'm actually going to buy second Snapjaw and then Crackling. I like this a lot. It makes me very strong. A trinket is kind of like a passive hero power. It's probably better than a hero power. Also, trinkets are lesser trinkets that you get on turn 6 and greater trinkets that you get on turn 9. But there is a hero, Marin, that gets his lesser trinket 1 turn earlier. And there's this guy, Buttons, that gets his greater trinket 1 turn earlier. You'll see on turn 8, okay? First of all, we're playing for the anomaly. Now I understand why they're sometimes going back to vanilla. Somebody that hasn't played with trinkets, bodies, or anomalies probably watches this and goes like, what the fuck? But trust me, if you do a tutorial and you just play, it's very easy to get into Battlegrounds. All these mechanics are just changing the game slightly to make it less boring. If we would not have any of these mechanics, we would get bored of the game way too easily. Like, I'm playing for 6 years, ever since Battlegrounds released, almost every day, and I'm not getting bored. I might be getting angry, upset, I might get over emotional, I might be delighted or excited, I'm never bored. Chef's choice. Zippers, if we have a good fight, is gonna be free gold. Let's buy some trash. I'm gonna hold one of those for Zippers. My idea here is, hopefully we have a good fight against this guy. And then Zippers becomes free gold. You can see here, if you win or tie, the body costs 3 less. If you lose, it costs 2 less. So if I win or tie, Zippers is gonna be 3G. Otherwise, he's 4. Next turn I have 8 gold. Leveling is gonna be 7. 7 plus 3 is 10, so I can sell 2 minions, get my Zippers. Why do I want to get Zippers so badly next turn and also beat Tavern 4? Because in 2 turns from now, we're gonna get Treasure Hoard, and in 3 turns from now, I'm gonna get my Hero Power. So I literally won't have time to buy the Zippers anymore. I mean, I can get it for 0 in 2 turns, but it's better to get it next turn. So look, it's free gold now, perfect. We're gonna press the button, but we also want to level to 4. Why do we want to level to 4? Because leveling to 5 is 9 gold next turn, and you have 9 gold, and you get offered the golden 5. So you want to level to 5, take the golden 5, discover a 6. And then our spot is gonna be, we're gonna have this board, plus a golden 5, plus a 6 drop, and the turn after, immediately we're gonna get hit with a greater trinket. So we can peak in power. We have 46 health right now. She's looking really good. And it's looking really good because we played like a slower curve. What does slower curve mean? I went Tavern 3 on 7 gold. In most cases, a lot of top players go Tavern 3 on 6 gold, Tavern 4 on 7 gold, stabilize on Tavern 4 one turn, then they go to Tavern 5. That's like the most common curve. But I feel like when you get a treasure hoard with an expensive minion, taking a slower route is correct. Also, when you can get your body earlier, taking a slower route is correct. So, very often you just play a little bit slower. My bad games of today are games where I leveled a little bit too quickly to 4. So, maybe if I was like slower by 1 turn, the whole game would have looked differently. If you're a new player, you shouldn't really focus that much on leveling. Just focus on enjoying.
I'm blown away by how far you've come.
Titus is really good with Zippers. Titus is also really good if you're gonna go for the Beast Demon comp. So it's an easy pick for me. Lord of Ruins is the best comp in the game. It's funny because my board is mostly Beasts now, but I don't want to play Beasts. I want to play Lord of Ruins. I need one more combo piece. The Silent Enforcer. And then we already have the build going. Isn't Murlocs the best comp in the game? Murlocs are not available here. And I think when Beast and Demons are available, they beat Murlocs because you build way faster than the Murloc players build. And before the Murlocs player build, you already have the build and you kill them. Basically, my meta ranking would be Beast Demons as the best comp, Murlocs second best, Demons in a non-Beast lobby third best, and then it's like everything else. Yeah, maybe opening Cyclone is best. We could also just sell the Snapjaws, go Chef's Choice with Lord of Ruins. Could happen.
continue to impress me.
I've never been happier to take 10 damage.
Welcome back.
We're getting, these are trinkets. So it's an ability or a thing that you buy for gold. Honestly, bird feeder just for temple. Also pretty cheap.
Why not hire one of
I don't want to break the bank.
whatever they are?
I might steal a shop with economy. We found Enforcer. Game winning. We found Cultist. I want to keep zippers. Maybe it gives me combo pieces.
Does this mean you're not in? The future.
Leave no shell unturned.
Come on down.
When I'm in a spot like this, where I'm winning so hard, I like to buy Golden Touch to make sure I win even more in the future. Basically, now I'm good for like 2 or 3 turns. So by buying Golden Touch, I make sure I can play to win the lobby. Kind of wanted Zippers to die. Maybe I should have just put it first. This could be a mistake. Now we go to 6 because we also want to find the bird.
Really paid off. Hey, big spender.
Violence is usually the answer.
I'm trying to defend my minions that can get white maned. Funny enough, I'm gonna use Hamul on beasts, not on demons. I want Hawk and Macau. Hawk more important. Let's not make the same mistake twice. I'm gonna put zippers first. You also want town for cultist? I also want town for cultist, but that's kind of secondary. Can you go under 8k MMR or is it like a save point? I think the last save point is like 6.5k. Pretty sure you can lose the 8k. But if you got to 8k, keep playing. I believe in you. What an intriguing composition you're playing. I mean, the demon comp is kind of brain dead, but I don't know. I think it's still skillful to like pull it off. Okay, it's not. But at least I explained really well my thought process while getting it. I have to get some brownie points for that, right? Got the question on start of combat. Do we know if in a 1v1 last 2 remaining, you're meant to take it in turns? I had the Demon Mirror both with Hawks and they went first both times. Well, then it's random. I think taking turns would be logical. But maybe there's like a game design reason for why you're not taking turns. Do we have a beast? Yeah, we do. Yikes. I'm buying armor here, but I don't think we'll need it. We can play the Bran just to value generate. Macau is okay. Second Titus is good. But do you want to buy out the entire shop to golden it? Do you even need it? I mean, I guess you need it.
I didn't do it! I swear!
But I don't know if you want to buy out the entire shop to make it golden. I like second Enforcer, but if we're gonna play a mirror match, it's just not relevant. You need Hawk so badly. Yeah, okay, let's keep it. Guys, you don't understand how badly we need Hawk.
I'm blown away by how far
On a scale from not helpful at all to extremely helpful, how would you rate helpful cards? I would say they're usually helpful. Like, this one is good, bad, good, bad. Good, 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 good. They're helpful more than half of the time. Will you buy out the shop if you get offered Hawk? Yes, sir. Funny enough, I wouldn't buy the shop for Titus or for Lord of Ruins, because it's just more of what we already have. We need Hawk as like such a big priority, you cannot even imagine it. Once you have the Hawk, I'll be more chill. One more turn of helpful cards. I don't even know. Let's sell trash.
Show them what we're made of!
it's a done deal. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Yeah, I don't want the town for cultist, I have bigger priorities. Bro, we're not getting the Hawk.
Continue to impress me.
Okay, top 2.
Another clash?
Come on, give me the chicken. You don't want that because it doesn't give you the chicken. Zipper's out 100%. I mean, maybe you just get it like that. Dude, if this guy has demons and he has the chicken, we are dead. That's so ridiculous, right?
Hire one of these fine, whatever they are. A new minion might improve your chances.
Does this mean you're not aiming?
Yeah, right now I'm just tripling out of desperation to try to find chicken.
Watch out! I'm thinking here.
Take that off your hands. Hides my. A new minion might improve your chances.
Bro, I want it so bad.
You have exceptional.
Watch me lose. Watch me lose. Oh. If he has chicken, he could have a worse board than me and kill me from 28. His opponent demons. Yes. They're playing demons. I played this correctly. Like, once I found the combo, I went to 6 and then used every single point of gold and every single discovery to aggressively look for chicken. I just couldn't find one in like 4 turns. I hate this combo. Hi, I just arrived to watch you lose. Great timing.
You continue.
It was a well-played game as well. He has chicken with a worse board than us. Oh my god. I hate this. Wait, can we do something here? I don't know how that played out, but I think we're okay. That was like a wait, what? What just happened there? The chicken didn't matter. Cultist saved us because Titus didn't die. Oh, we're still not safe yet. We're still not safe yet, but we pulled that out of our Fedora. Maybe because it had Divine Shield, it took one less hit. Funny enough, if you find your own chicken, it's still a coin flip. I don't need another Titus. Why is the turn timer 140 seconds? Can I ask? Why is the turn timer so big? Like, what is going on here? Can somebody explain? This game should have been sponsored by KFC. Everybody wants the chicken. I want my opponent to not find a way to kill my Titus. Sell something and roll. Next shop has a chicken for sure. I mean, bro, even if I have a chicken in the next shop, it's not gonna help me. Because I don't have money to buy it. And the bartender doesn't allow you to take a loan. You know what would have been like the most funny situation? I would actually find chicken and then lose the coin flip and then I lose. Regardless. Now that would be peak Demon Mirror match. Does your wife know that you're looking for the chicken? I mean, if my wife would hear me yell like this, she would go like, wait, we already have chicken in the fridge. What are you looking for? Why do you want to buy more chicken?
First place. I always knew you could do it.
Don't kill my Titus, please. Oh my god. Saved? Not saved? Not saved. Ah. And I die from 32. I had to send this VOD to Blizzard and be like, please patch, please, something, anything, change this fucking garbage. No demons in this lobby. Okay, since we're playing a greedy anomaly, 11th hour not only stops you from dying the first time you're going to die, but it gives you money. So that you don't die the second time. So let's go for the greediest pick available, which is probably Krag. Galewing also a strong contender. Okay, let's also look at the tribes and feel like what's the greediest thing we can build. Maybe spell buffing undead could work with Carapace and Geist.
Magnificence awaits.
This is why you shouldn't go vegan. You need at least a little bit of chicken in your life. This is why Creep quit Battlegrounds.
Nothing like a good camp out.
First time I have the luck to see you live. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're having a fantastic middle of the week. I hope your mid-week is not made. I'm not feeling super energetic today, so probably won't do a long stream. But I want to make a nice stream. Sometimes I think it's important to go for quality over quantity. But as a streamer, you generally want to aim for the highest quality you can and the highest quantity you can.
Learn from this. Good. Keep going.
There is legit no chicken in the bazaar. The game is called The Bazaar, but you cannot buy a chicken. That's kind of funny. Can you at least buy like tomatoes or some bread? What kind of groceries do they sell at the bazaar? Or just lettuce?
Gather your strength. Seize your destiny.
Can go 3-on-3. Or Cyclone and roll. Sure, let's 3-on-3. 3-on-3, baby. Let's go. Pushing the taverns aggressively.
Your strength only grows.
Okay.
Destiny
3-on-3 into unplayable shop is my favorite play. We got a pretty good shop.
Violence is usually the
Early in the game, the only thing you care about is tempo. So I wonder between the Geared Guard and the Crackling Cyclone, what's better? Crackling is just
I know
really solid.
you are capable of.
That guy is good, but missed zero cost hero power. Dude, ever since we got zero cost hero powers, Twitchat is always like, hey, you missed the hero power.
yes.
And it's never been funny. Okay, maybe the first time, like 6 years ago, when I heard the joke for the first time, maybe it was funny. Elrodis with the 59 months, thank you. Wow, this guy is 4.
Your army grows.
Are Quillbor playable? I feel like Quillbor could be playable in this lobby. But we need to find a more consistent way to buff. You look like the Deep from The Boys. I don't like Octopus that much.
I know what you are capable of.
Nice. Good farm. He looks more like Frenchie. I think I look more like Frenchie than Deep.
Such
Honestly, being compared with Hollywood actors is not even like insulting, right? Like once a viewer told me, "You look like Cristiano Ronaldo," and I was like, "Wow!" When he played for Manchester United, I was like, "Still fine. All I need is some plastic surgery, and I'm gonna look amazing." Okay, I'm actually considering buying the Rider here. Blue Whale gives you a little bit of spell buffing, just not a ton. I can see myself as spell buffing mechs. But we're like so deep on the Quilbor comp. If you spell buff, it's also good for undead, but I guess you don't want health on undead. I'm thinking. You can also take technical element. I like Rider. Protects the board. Allows me to farm.
Room to grow.
You look like a Hearthstone player.
Are capable of.
Now that's insulting. Shady might have the best voice in Hearthstone, but we all know Ardio is the most handsome.
I knew you had potential.
I don't think I'm the most handsome. And I definitely don't have the best voice. But I must be doing something right that so many people are watching.
Let's make some improvements.
Do you ever double level? No. I'm considering hero powering though, and just buying the Jazzer. We can also do a more powerful play and just go to 6 next turn, break the piggy bank, shark bait, break the piggy bank again, and do like a spectacular turn on 6. I like how that sounds, so let's do it. Yeah, rather than like settle for mediocrity, we go for the goods.
Victory is at hand.
Small loss, but bro stayed on 4.
Destiny lies before you.
Let's go.
Yes, this is what we need.
Okay. I'm trying to think if it's ever dragons. I mean, playing dragons for Evoker seems a bit wild. Let's stick to boars. Sure, let's stick to boars.
Room to grow.
We got some really good boars in here. I want the 6s though. The 6 boars are really good. Oh, I passed the bunker. I'm gonna buy Drakari here 100% of the time. I still like a taunt, so I'm gonna sell this. Well, now we need a way to buff the gems consistently, because we have a really good way of playing the gems. Play what you are given. I mean, I am. I was given early boars, so I'm playing boars. Once you already are on a direction, try to not change it unless it's for another direction that is way better and you think you have enough time to pull it. Also, playing what you're given in Battlegrounds is not always the best advice. Like, let's say you're given the worst tribe, should you really play it? Depends on your spot. Sometimes you should try to get the best result with the worst tribe if you don't think you have time for something better. But if you have a lot of time, don't settle for the worst tribe. Try to put yourself in the spot where you can play something better. I like the Hog Watcher here. Solid card. I like the Blood Snoot. We still don't have a way to buff the gems consistently.
Hogs on the loose.
Choosing Quillbor over dragons doesn't sound good.
The tusks are sharper.
I know. Should have played on these, both of them. I don't know why I did. I'm keeping Piper until I find a better way to get gems buffed. Right now I just don't have a better way to do it, so it has to be like this. It better be like this. They buffed Quillbor a little bit once they made Charlie cast 2 gems. We want Sanguine Refiner. And I guess once you have Sanguine, maybe you also incorporate Bonker. They should have buffed Charlie to make it also buff itself. Yeah, it's so weird that it doesn't buff itself. Card could actually be legit if it did. So this guy is running Eldar. How big are the gems? 2-2. So he just got the Refiner. You can see the opponent's gem size by hovering over a card that does something with gems. And it's gonna say their gem size and your gem size. It's gonna tell you who has it bigger. Top 7. Somebody dying so early is crazy. Cry Foul is amazing. Ugh. Bad outcome from the Cry Foul. I don't want Splitter, but I'm confident.
I'll try anything once.
It is preserved.
By the way, make sure to not blindly pick the choose one, because sometimes it changes. I don't know why. Like, I remember in the beginning of Hearthstone, the choose ones would never change. You knew by heart what was offered on the left, what was offered on the right. And I was joking on stream back in the day. I don't know how many of you are watching me play Constructed, but I was joking that it would be so hilarious if one day, let's say for April Fools, Blizzard would switch the choose one options without telling anybody and see how many people get bamboozled. Well, now the choose one is changing, just sometimes randomly, usually when you're playing like really fast turns. Worst cry foul. Wait, was it actually the worst we could have got? Modulo was also pretty bad. And Elder was not really needed in our composition. But I guess Bonker or Refiner were what we were looking for. I like it when you say a joke and then make the Office face to the camera. I haven't watched The Office, but maybe I'm just naturally hilarious. What is the Office face? Going like this? Wait, you haven't watched The Office? No, I felt I couldn't relate because I was never in an office. Do you think, as a full-time streamer that never had an office job, I would even relate to The Office? Still hysterical doesn't matter. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of comedies either.
I knew you had potential.
I mean, I guess we want to preserve the stats and not just cut it straight up. Surveyor is not so good anymore. He's not what he used to be. We're playing 2 Warlords for 1 rally. The math isn't good on this one. We need to get the Bonker. That's like saying I've never been a race car driver, so I shouldn't watch Fast and Furious. I mean, you shouldn't watch Fast and Furious because it's a shitty movie, not because you weren't a race car driver. The first ones were good. I remember the one in Tokyo was really nice. That one was the most dog shit. What?
I do not
I was younger, but I remember I liked it. Maybe my movie taste has improved since. Definitely not gonna rewatch it though. Imagine rewatching Fast and Furious. I can probably name like 100 better things to do. I would rather rewatch myself playing Constructed back in the day.
I knew you had potential.
Okay, I'm gonna go Hog Watcher and try to get a Bonker and then Divine Shield the Bonker and buy it Divine Shielded. Refiner also really good. So you have to buy the Refiner. Maybe you cut the Rugag. I feel like Drakari Charlie is like too important. Rugag is kind of random. Like it gives you a little bit of value. But it's a little bit deceiving as well, because I think it's... You think it's better than it is. I want to gift a random sub, but I don't want it to be random. Can we do that? Hello there, by the way. Hello there. What you can do is, like, you can ask people to type something in chat, like KEKW, and then close your eyes and like press on your mouse and click on a random name. This way you make sure an active user who typed here W gets the sub.
All power comes at a price. I don't offer refunds.
I want Fredocino to get it. Dude, I haven't seen Fredocino in the stream for like a month or two. I hope he's fine. Like, sometimes it happens. It happened a few times in my streaming career. There's like people tuning into the stream literally every day. Every day you see them in the chat, talking, communicating with others. And then like one day, they disappear. And sometimes they never come back. I mean, I really hope they're fine. What happened to RD Uranus? RD Uranus was here like a few days ago. They subscribed. Glad to know they are fine.
Courage.
Just to let you know already, in January I'm going on a ski trip and you won't see me for like 8 days. You don't have to let me know in advance when you go somewhere. Even if you stop watching the stream. I mean, if I ever do something that makes you want to stop watching my stream, and you feel like telling me, please tell me. That's like the most valuable feedback I could get from like somebody who watches every single day. If I did something that like really annoys me, annoys them, that I haven't done in the past. So I love that kind of feedback, just to know if I can do something about it. But yeah. We want Bonker, but we want it with Divine Shield. I know I skipped it. Rosaldo with the 30 months, thank you. And Cognac with the 58 months. Woo! I wouldn't stick around for so long if you weren't awesome. Thank you so much, I appreciate the nice words.
I'll try anything once.
We're buffing the gems, we're buffing the gems, we're buffing the gems. We have the Drakari, we have the Charlie. I want to triple the Warlord, I want Bonker. I want shields. I'm rolling a bit fast because I have a lot of gold to spend. And I want to make sure I spend it all efficiently. You don't want to buy another Rugag, right?
You've chosen well.
Miss Triple. This guy is solid. I don't know, it's a fast, easy way of buffing your gems. Ending on that because it's efficient. Let's see if this is strong enough to win the lobby. I will stop watching your stream due to your hair growing back. Okay, gonna shave it again. Wait, you are Fredocino? Oh my god, that's like the best plot twist. Great to hear that you're fine. Ah! You banned my wife's account. I mean, if you would write that comment from your account, I wouldn't ban you. Because I know that you say something stupid once in a while. But you're a great member of our stream. I was just like really salty on that day, but happy that you're unbanned.
Such power.
So you both love coffee if you both have coffee in your name, right? We're winning this, right? Be back 1 sec.
Crush them!
Let's go, chat. Let's fucking win this game. Bam, bam, bam. Stats going up. Gems going up.
Such strength and courage.
Come on. We need some border. Okay.
Power.
There's Bonkar.
You've chosen well.
Did you go tell your wife the funny story about Fredocino? Maybe I should. No, but for real again, sorry for banning you. On your wife's account. You missed me, didn't you? I mean, every single time I have some users typing in chat every single day and I recognize their names, and then at some point they stop watching, like out of the blue, I feel like I did something wrong. I'm like, I'm always thinking like, what did I do to offend that person? But it's the first time I actually banned them. Without knowing. I should type more. I mean, this is like another interesting thing. There's probably like also a lot of lurkers. So people that don't chat, that watch every single day. And maybe for whatever reason they also stop watching at some point. That's why I remain silent. I appreciate it either way. Thank you guys for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We're winning with Quillbors. Do you think we can take this lobby home? Or do you think somebody's gonna outscale me? It's a weird lobby. Not many things are available. Like, we're beating Elementals. Easily. Elementals are kind of shit. They were good at some point this season, but I think they over-nerfed them at Blizzard. I never played Battlegrounds, but watching every day, and even the VODs. That's amazing, thank you. Somebody gave me like a really good analogy yesterday. They're like, you don't play football, right? And you still watch it. I'm like, yeah. That's how some people are with Battlegrounds. Something it's better to watch. Sometimes it's better to watch than to play something. I was like that with League of Legends. Like, I played, before Hearthstone, I played League of Legends for like 4 years. watching tournaments was like so great, and then you go play solo queue and you want to uninstall the game and like throw your computer out of the window and like smash your wall into pieces until your 2-room apartment becomes a 1-room apartment. You probably cannot get that frustrated playing Hearthstone though. Would you play casual football in Bucharest? Maybe we should set up a football match. That would be funny. I haven't played in like more than 10 years though, so I'm probably terrible at football. Can I be the coach? I can be the Ted Lasso of the team. I'm buying this because at some point you want to divine the bunker. I want to cut the Rugag.
That's unneeded.
I'm buying Warlord because if I triple Charlie, I'll have one spot on the board. I like this play a lot. I like this play a lot. And when the enemy team will score, we'll hear from the side him saying, "Man!" I'll be like, "Move! Move! Fucking bullshit! Score already!" I'll be like the biggest rager since Mourinho. Wait, I'll show you.
I knew you had
This is gonna be me after like 5 games being a coach. That guy is a bald fraud. Fraud? Didn't he invent tiki-taka? I mean, I don't know if you can call somebody who won multiple Champions League titles with different teams a fraud. Maybe overrated, but like even that is a stretch. That was a fake picture, it wasn't that bad. Yeah, some people exaggerated it. I showed the fake one to make a point. Yeah, let's move the gems of the Drakari. Huge.
aids us.
He just rehashed Cruyff's version of Total Football, which he took from Ajax in the 70s. I mean, still pretty good. I think that's enough to not be called a fraud. It's a bit of a statement. But I don't know. Football is helping me. For example, every single time I feel like chat is way too rough on me. You think that in football you can win 2 Champions Leagues or 3 Champions Leagues and still be called a fraud. So like, football fans are another level. We need Bramblewitch here to beat this guy.
Learn from this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much stats he has. Bramblewitch still gets him. We are all equal in front of a solid Bramblewitch. I don't want Charlie. I need 2 Brambles.
You must
We haven't seen 1 Bramble the entire game, right? This guy goes. We need Bramble.
Polished to perfection.
Let's be real, bro had prime Barcelona on his hands. Even JJ as a coach would have won the Champions League. That's a real comment. Even JJ as a coach would have won the Champions League. Dude, I would like to see JJ coaching Messi. That would be prime. You missed at least 3 Bramble Witches. I mean, generally you don't want to play Bramble in Quillboard unless you have like no way to outscale your opponent. Oh yeah, Razor, we should try to buff the Vine Weaver.
Your power overwhelms.
What team would you like to coach? Bro, I would like to I would like to coach a Romanian football team just for fun. But I think you actually need to go to school to become a coach. Imagine going to school to become a football coach. I mean, I assume coaching a team is probably more difficult than it was shown in Ted Lasso. Just slightly. Might have to buy Spore here.
One with the thorns.
So that's your next career after streaming. I haven't thought what I'm gonna do after streaming, but I'm still super happy to be a streamer. So I'll try to do it as much as possible. Do it the Romanian way, get a real coach that has a license. This actually happened, right? So basically, if you want to become a football coach without having a football license, you get a main coach that has a license and you're like his helper. But you'd need somebody who like lets somebody without a license take the decisions. Bramble third. Bramble third is still too risky. It might miss.
Let's get back to business. Your strength is unquestioned.
Wait, I'm an American. You guys need a coaching license? Yes. Wait, you guys can just coach? Like, can you just like become a coach? Woo! Got him! See? Stats don't matter. 30,000, 40,000, 50,000. It doesn't matter. We got him. And we still have the 11th tower active. So I wasn't even that greedy. Let's go. Demon Lobby. Not super happy with these heroes. Let's spend some rerolls. Huh? Yogg is okay. I'll go Yogg. Have you made enough money to buy Stawa? The state-owned one? But no, I don't have enough money to buy a football club. If I would have infinite money, I would definitely buy a football club. 100%. I think if you have a ton of money, it's like the best thing to buy a sports club.
Ah, good. All 8 guests have arrived.
But you shouldn't expect income from a football club. I mean, you wouldn't do it as an investment. You do it just for the memes.
Splendid. Just what you needed. Are you prepared for the trials ahead?
I wasn't sure between Scout and Bacon. Chef's Choice is kind of good. I'm gonna hold the Chef's Choice.
Back on the dance floor.
Mostly because I saw the guy labeled as undead. And as long as he doesn't play a spell, we're gonna win. This guy's name on Battle.net is Demon Hunter. And I was thinking that RDO is not a really original name. This is like a really good spell. Okay, I think we buy the supporter. Play the supporter, use the scope. Either get second supporter or Tarek. Probably Tarek for the stats. And then you buy Elegist. Correct order. And now Elegist is gonna buff your scout and one of your dragons. Your objective here is to just be strong.
I've seen you come back from worse.
Do I already know what's in the next patch? I don't, but even if I would know, I wouldn't be able to tell you. So generally my policy is to just talk about announced information.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
I'm also like super curious what's in the next patch. I feel like the future of Battlegrounds depends on it.
Yes.
I don't know is exactly what somebody that knows would say. Yeah, but it's also what somebody that doesn't know would say. That's the best part.
It seems your plans are falling into
How was that meme where you should just answer with I signed an NDA? No matter what you get asked, just answer, I signed an NDA. And then refuse to elaborate.
Another one bites the arcane dust. Excellent. I'll make room for more minions.
I signed some funny NDAs in my career. For example, I remember at one of the BlizzCons, like 5 years ago, or more than that actually, it was before Battlegrounds, they made us sign an NDA when they were giving us a tour of the Blizzard offices, and they said that they're not going to show us anything super secret in the tour, but just in case we accidentally see something super secret, they will make us sign an NDA just so that we don't talk about it. I respect the level of commitment. Did you see something super cool? It's expired by now. No, I haven't seen anything. But it was before they released Overwatch. Imagine if somebody saw Overwatch ahead of time. Overwatch was super hyped when it was released, by the way. I don't know how many of you remember. It was a really different game. If you haven't played Team Fortress 2.
Our guests demand entertainment.
We have to spend this now. I'm gonna go body for sure, so then I think we go roll. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna hold Rugag and take a 6. Yep. What is the plugin to see other people's ELO? Just exclamation mark plugin in chat, and you're gonna get a direct link to download it. And it runs on HDT. And they have a guide in HDT and on the website on how to install it. Also, one thing that is not mentioned that you have to do, every start of the lobby, you have to hover over everybody's name. Probably so that the plugin searches their name on the leaderboard and pulls their rank. And if they are under 8,000, they will show up with 8,000 and an arrow pointing down. Which also became a meme called Strong Lobby on Twitch, because yeah, Twitch chatters are very funny. And they bully people that are under 8k MMR. So mean.
Being first means the others might start copying your moves.
So wait, this guy in your lobby is exactly 8k. Yeah, they should be. Would you argue 8 to 9k is one of the hardest ELOs to climb, as you got to play with potentially 8 to 20k? No. Because you're still getting really rewarded for a win and not really punished for a loss. The higher you go, the harder it becomes. For example, at 14k, look at how much I'm getting for a first and look at how much I'm losing for an 8. If I go higher, it's even worse than that.
That will extend the array of your choices.
At 8-9k, you still climb very nicely. That's my opinion. Double Refiner is probably the way if you wanna play boars.
Polished to perfection.
I'm actually spending this later.
Watch out! Gems are a scarce resource.
I've opened a portal full of new recruits.
Polished to perfection.
I'm holding the gems. Because they're gonna be a lot bigger next turn.
Your strategy is working. Keep it up.
Maybe Cinder I should be faster. Was I too greedy not picking the guy that buffs your board? Maybe I was. Playing Quillbor today. Hell yeah.
Welcome back, party goer.
Bonker is phenomenal here, by the way.
That's a big one. Please watch the floor.
Like a good cap out.
Exactly what you needed.
Okay. Whew. Not looking bad. I remember this card on release was giving your gems +1/+2.
Are you
And it felt so good.
trials ahead?
And I wonder if they make it back 1/2, would it be too good? What do you guys think? Ugh. We are considerably weaker without the 6 drop. That buffs your board when you attack with a rally. Oh nice, we're gonna get another attack with this. Oh actually Bran could have attacked into it, never mind. We got lucky. Nice. Okay. We're also on 6, so now we can roll for the goodies.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
What is this? Spells. Should I be scared? Okay. Okay.
Even I could not foresee this.
Okay.
Well done.
Nice.
What a majestic creature.
I don't even care that this guy got taunted.
Come in, come in. The more the merrier.
Hogs on the loose.
It's also important to Divine Shield this guy, but for now I think we're good. This is perfect. Now we just need another Blood Snoot and we keep farming and we keep winning. Looks good, feels good. Hell yeah, brother. Amazing game. Is it worth to put Bonker later? To use Bonker as a taunt? Nah, I think you wanna open with it. You're okay, you're okay.
Are falling into place.
Have they buffed boars? They have not buffed boars. It's actually not so common to see boars right now. But I had boars win me the game last game. And now I'm playing them again. Maybe they're still good, I don't know. Maybe I've been underplaying boars. I'm feeling much better playing boars than playing mechs, for example. Paid actor.
Ah, what a show. Bravo.
So much money. Another one.
Welcome to the party, minion.
I actually don't want Elder. Another one. You don't want another Rugag, one is enough. One is more than enough even. I like Foodie. I think Foodie is worth the buy. I don't think Jazzer is worth the buy. I hesitated 1 second because I was thinking of armor.
Full of new
But yeah, probably not worth buying there.
Try anything once.
Now let's sell York so that he doesn't screw our game. York has this tendency to like sometimes just screw your game. Don't need Cinderai, we can play Bramble. I like having Bramble in a lobby with dragons. Dragons can get like crazy stats as we saw last game. So having Bramble is like a really good tech. I think he should get more permanent stats. I mean, I'm technically getting permanent stats by buffing my refiners. And then with how many rallies I have, I get a lot of stats in the fight. I'm not really weak to anything, am I? Like my Bonker is even Divine Shielded for for example.
marvelous performance. Another one bites the arcane dust.
I hope we have enough to beat Morlocks long term.
That's
This
a
one is
big
huge.
one. Please watch the floor.
This guy is perma scaling. Maybe we don't need double refiner. He's a bit greedy in it.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
By the way, am I allowed to say init as a Romanian? Ooh, Charlie is good. Fuck, I want to play Charlie, but I want to play Vineweaver. Cut Rugag. Dude, Rugag is so good with the double Warlord. Ah, fuck. Maybe you don't play Vine. We cannot cut Bramble because there's dragons and demon players. Yeah, I guess Vineweaver is the cut. I have decided.
You tread
Vine Weaver is the only... Like, it was good, but we got better options. So it's still the cut. Rugag is way too good, guys. It's also really good with Charlie for permanent stats, but really good in the fight with the double Warlord and 3 rallies.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Currently turn 9 playing Deep Blue Kruner Naga, but I got Rough Scale and Sundred Matriarch. Do I switch to spell casting or nah? Definitely go spellcasting, but keep your Deep Blue Kruner. I think he's good in that comp. If you have the Kruner scaled, together with the Rogue, you can make all your Naga have a lot of attack permanently. So I think you can do both. Dude, we are so strong, he couldn't even kill my taunted Bonker. Can you imagine that? Okay, I mean... Why don't we play more taunts? Taunt what? Charlie could be a taunt.
Another one bites the arcane dust.
Bonker is a funny taunt. Bonker is basically my sacrificial lamb. Second Charlie, or is that overkill? Probably overkill. You wanna just triple the Warlord. That's your #1 prio. Not buying armor there, come on. This was good. Against the dragon guy, I would even play double Bramble Wage. I think we can do it. Would you consider untaunting Bonker instead of taunting Charlie? No, because then I'm exposing my warlords to too much risk.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
Did Rugag used to be specific to other Quillborgs, or am I mad? No? He always never buffed other Rugags, because then you could go infinite with 2 Rugags. Like, when Rugag was meta, the most common question in my chat was, wait, if you get 2 of them in 1 gem, do you have infinite stats on both minions? And my reply was, what do you think? And they were like, I mean, it's Blizzard we're talking about. And I was like, sure, okay, I guess, but yeah, it doesn't work. Which one is Rugag? This guy. When you play a gem on him, he plays a gem on somebody else. The golden version plays 2 gems on somebody else. And chat was thinking they broke the game if they get 2 Rugags and play 1 gem. But obviously it doesn't work. Outscaling demons is definitely something. I'm proud of myself.
I'll try anything once.
Maybe I should buy armor just in case. Like, maybe it makes the difference between winning or losing. We need Warlord Trip. Let's go for the Charlie trip. Oh. I missed on taunt, I'm an idiot. I missed on taunt, but at least I get the Charlie.
That's a triple. Here's your reward. Brilliant move.
Yeah. Imagine if I also untaunted this. This would be like a picture perfect board. This game is literally spoon feeding you all you need. Same as last game. And I think I know why. Because I'm playing Quillbore and like nobody else in the lobby plays Quillbore. The last 2 lobbies, I've been the only player out of 8 playing Quillbore. Sometimes it's good to play a slightly not so best composition that nobody plays. And then everybody else is fighting for one tribe, and then you beat them. Doesn't always happen, but we all love a good underdog story. Stop getting 7th and 8th, bro. 2 weeks now, you are stuck. I mean, I'm rooting for you, but seeing 1 or 2 7th or 8th places in a day is disappointing. You can always play for tempo and secure 4th, 3rd when unlucky. Bro. That's like saying you go on Instagram and that's just like how real life is. Like, your comment is mathematically insulting. You cannot say that you get top 4 guaranteed every single lobby. Your opponents exist as well. They're top level players most of the time as well. This mentality of like 4th being the minimum. It's a process, okay? I'm winning most of my games, but I'm still having a 7 and an 8 once in a while. I'm doing my absolute best to learn what leads to that 7 and 8 and try to avoid it. But it doesn't happen overnight. If you don't enjoy the process, you're free to go watch somebody else, honestly. I didn't watch RDU for a year and you're still replying to dumb troll comments. Yes! I'll never change in that regard! I feed off a stupid comment. Oh, it tickles my brain in all the right ways. It's dopamine. I didn't mean to be insulting, just being honest, and I'm saying because I know you are way better than that. Bro, I'm trying my best, you know? But to be fully frank with you, my #1 scope of the stream is not being the highest MMR I can be. It's being the highest MMR I can be while doing an entertaining stream. And that means sometimes I'm gonna make some stupid plays because I'm not focused enough or whatever, or too tired. Like, if I would wanna play at my best, I would stream like 2 or 3 hours, then take a break, then 2 more 3 hours. That'll kill viewership. Playing so many games in a row without a break doesn't make you play better. You saw during the Sabaton, we ended up losing MMR, playing 12 hours a day, not gaining. This lobby is gonna be Morlocks or Demons. To play Morlocks, you need Bran. To play Demons, I guess you end up with Demons. But look, we won 2 games in a row with Quillbore, so sometimes it's worth experimenting a little bit off meta. I think Marin is bait, but maybe we can get his body quick, and then he's good. Should I try Marin? Dude, Marin is one of my favorite heroes, in just terms of, like, design. But his body is pretty overpriced. You wanna buy the demon. is the strongest minion. And you also get a demon per turn. And demons are really good in the early game. And ending up as demons is also pretty solid. And also getting demon trinket is pretty solid. I wanna go get some water. But the next turn is gonna be pretty quick, so I'll do my level and then go get some water. Sekju, thank you for the 2 months.
Go on. Do your worst.
And yeah, when I was top 10 on the server 2 seasons ago, I had like 1 or 2 weeks without getting a 6, a 7, or an 8.
A well-earned victory.
So I'm working towards that. It's just not that easy for me. It's a process. And the people that enjoy this process are gonna enjoy the stream. Hi there, Chifarini. But yeah, you're legit is respecting your opponents if you say, just play safe and you always top 4. That's just bullshit. You cannot even define playing safe.
You're doing well for yourself.
If there was a way you could play to automatically get top 4, everybody would do it, and you wouldn't be able to get top 4.
Now, tell me what you learned. I suppose they'll keep.
Hi Rado, I want to start a Battlegrounds stream. Do you think I can grow a community?
Doing well for yourself.
No, honestly, you should probably do anything else. I wouldn't recommend becoming a streamer to anybody. You cannot really force it. I think you should just start streaming and see how it goes, but realistically, it's very difficult to guarantee it. You have to do something remarkable that gets attention on you. Like most people that become streamers, they do so by first being an esports player, and Battlegrounds has like no esports right now, so you cannot do that. Or growing on other social media, but Battlegrounds is not doing that well on TikTok. So you cannot even like clip farm on TikTok and YouTube. Probably your best bet if you wanted to become a Battlegrounds content creator would be like doing super high level, super analytical content, but there's a lot of streamers that do that already. You're probably not gonna be able to do that better than G for Shady Bunny. Basically, the market is already like super saturated. You can try, but you have to come up with like an interesting, unique idea. It's tricky. You need to do something edgy, like stream from a pool with a German guy. Yeah, you have to do something really crazy. I got lucky because I was able to grow a community when Hearthstone was way more relevant than it was now. And also, I was a very high-level esports player. What the hell is Shrine of Evolution? It's not bad, is it? It looks interesting. It can be like a big blunder. Let's do it for content. You have to do plays for content sometimes. I'm gonna get Bellhop and invest. It is actually legit. We buff the shop, we buff the shop, we buff the shop. Legit. Holy moly.
You're doing well for yourself.
So even if I manage to get to high MMR in Battlegrounds, you don't think I have a chance? I don't think you can reach higher MMR than G for XQN, for example. I mean, if you do, then yeah, sure. But again,
You've done it.
I wouldn't recommend starting your content creation journey with Hearthstone. Play Arc Riders, do something crazy in Arc Riders, and you probably have like a higher chance to become popular, because that's like the most popular game right now. At the same time, if you're always chasing the most popular game, it's gonna be hard to beat the people that are already established. There's no like book to like content creation. It's something weird, something that you should start doing as a vocation and see if it takes off. And I've been doing it for 12 years. I cannot guarantee I'll still do it in 2 years. I have no idea how the market is gonna change, how my viewers are gonna react to what I'm gonna do next. It's really something volatile. It's not like going to med school and you're gonna be a doctor. I'm so fucking thankful that I was able to do content for this many years. And I hope I can do it for a little longer because I freaking love it. But you have literally no guarantees. So, take it from a streamer. Just get a real job instead. It's safer. Or if you think you can do like a banger stream, just do it and see how it goes, okay? Just don't go all in on it. Just don't all in on it. It's fine to experiment. Just try it out, see how it goes. Too late, I already quit my job.
Lead.
Please react to just casually getting Wurzul. I mean, do I even need Wurzul here? Wait. So, let's go back to focusing on this game. I'll be a good content creator in this game. First of all, we got really lucky with Shrine of Evolution because we got shop buffer and then shop buffer and then an enhancement for the other shop buffer. Now, the way I rank the current top tribes is the following. Demons in a beast lobby are probably the best composition in the game because they're able to build something super strong, super fast. Murlocs are probably the second best composition. And if given enough time, they can even beat the Demons one. Demons without beasts probably lose out to Murlocs. But with how my game is looking, I think I can beat most Murloc players here. I'm actually pretty confident I can. I think I would have a good shot against most Murloc players.
Fire never hurt nobody. Oh, you want coin for it? Very well.
Okay. This looks good. Also, when beasts are not available, Wurzul might sometimes be better than the main way people play demons. The main way people play demons being Silent Enforcer and Lord of the Ruins. I like Titus for the Shadow Dancer. And we have the Enforcer. We're going super crazy here. What about Drakari? Don't think we want Drakari.
Finally, enough space for all my soul fragments.
Don't think we need Hellcaller either. Humongous can also be cut since we already buffed the shop quite a bit as well. Okay, what do we cut? Let's not mess with the shop buffing too much. I think a simple Titus buy is okay.
How powerful.
I checked if Elementals are available because I don't want it.
My advice?
I like Hamul. Can we run Enforcer comp and also a big Urzul? I actually think it's better to focus on the Urzul. But then to focus on the Urzul, I think you need 2 Urzuls to justify it. Otherwise, it's probably just not worth it. Every game is Enforcer comp. Dude, I hope they nerf it. I want a few weeks of like some change. Let's appreciate the last 2 games I played Quillbore, which are kind of off meta right now. When is the last time you saw a streamer play Quillbore? Let's be real. JJ yesterday. JJ is a god. What if everybody else is playing Quillbore and I'm just sleeping on Quillbore? And they're like super OP. Huh.
You've done it.
I want second Urzul. Not worth buying Mind Mark.
An exciting addition to your class.
Felfire is better than Humongous. Ask and you shall receive. Yeah, now we're just Urzul comp. I don't even think we need Titus. We can play Enforcer. We can play Enforcer just to AoE the mech guys. I'll cut Titus. I'm playing Enforcer just to AoE against mechs. And then I'm gonna have big minions. You need Titus for the scaling. Oh shit, Titus works with the Dancer. Was that a blunder? I forgot it works with Dancer. Should have kept Titus over the Bellhop. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. What if you get triple on Urzul? That's good. Like, maybe this comp wants to even play Golden Urzul and then 2 normal Urzuls. I think you can do that. I messed it up though. Should have kept the Titus there. Should have 100% kept the Titus. For sure.
Yes!
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Soul.
Hey Holmesy, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Another amazing day, another amazing stream, amazing energy. Keep it up. Let's go! Thank you for tuning in. What a 6-7 play. Bro, you just told us earlier that you're 40. You cannot be 40 and say 6-7. That should be illegal. I don't think I want to triple the bellhop. It's expensive.
All will dance to my song.
Elder has good potential, but Cultist does as well.
I am much too generous with these refunds. Have you considered hiring some help? Have you considered hiring some help?
I want Titus. If I had a Titus, I would utilize it so well. I would definitely not sell it. Sell Cultist and Bellhop. This is the price you pay when you make a mistake. Cultist dying from Enforcer summons an Enforcer, so it's technically not too bad.
In the lead.
Mechs with buffing spells are pretty okay, but not usually my first choice of composition. Since when did Baron become Titus? Baron became Titus when they released the Undead Tribe, because they said Baron Rivendell would technically be an undead, so they made another version called Titus Rivendell, which is not an undead.
Done it.
Just for the sake of lore accuracy.
Have you considered hiring some help?
If Blizzard cared at least 10% about solving bugs, as much as they care about the lore, the game would have like no bugs. They really care about the lore.
Start with the basics. A fine place to begin.
Bat is okay here. Not like super good, just okay. They destroyed the lore in their MMO game. Wait, Blizzard made an MMO? Is it based on Hearthstone or something? Cheap bait, I know, sorry. By the way, do you guys remember there was a bug with Robust Evolution? When you buffed your shop, you would go evolution on a minion, and the minion would get the buff reapplied. Let's test if it's still in the game. Nope, they fixed it. If they cared 1% about bugs the way they care about money, this game would have negative bugs. I mean, do you want to know what bugs get solved the fastest? The ones that don't allow you to purchase stuff in the game. It's actually true. So this game we made a mistake selling the Titus earlier. Outside of that, pretty happy with how I played, right? I put myself in a really solid spot and Shrine of Evolution was super sick. Amazing card. If they didn't care about making money, we wouldn't have a game to complain about the bugs. I mean, I'm not saying they shouldn't care at all about money. I'm not that stupid. It was just a funny comment in chat. Let's cut spell damage, spell buffing. Seems to be the most easy to cut minion.
Does this mean you're not in?
Why do we keep Enforcer? It's good in case he has a low health minion that maybe we just snipe. Maybe he has a big divine shield, I don't know. Have you taken any damage this game? Or maybe early on, I don't remember. Enforcer is a better blaster. Kind of. And I don't know if we need it against somebody playing demons. Look! Enforcer is gonna destroy his cultists. If we attacked first with them. Are we big enough? We should be, right? Yeah, the early Wurzul was good. Big enough to beat somebody that got Golden Lord of Ruins. Lord of Ruins is definitely the better comp in a beast lobby. Because you can use the tier 6 Hawk to activate your Dev Rattle start of combat. 3 wins in a row, let's go. I'm running hot. This anomaly is pretty crazy with a lot of things happening. I kind of like Terron. I kind of like Terron because it's a Beast Demon lobby. So it might end up, we might end up with Beast Demons and the hero power is gonna give us an advantage. I watched all the ads for you. Thank you. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate it. I'm trying to only play my ads in between games when nothing is happening and also not go too crazy on the ads. Keep it nice, keep it chill, keep it sexy. Hi, Agdio, I think I'll go insane because of my neighbors. They are all elderly people that decide that me, the only young person, should permanently receive complaints that I'm doing illegal stuff. Well, are you doing illegal stuff?
Seize your destiny.
I was lucky. I never had problems with my neighbors. Let's give garbage to the lobby. If anything, I was the one getting the short end of the stick. Like back in the day when I was playing Constructed and streaming Constructed, I was very often doing all-nighters to play tournament on NA. And then I would go to sleep at like, I don't know, 7, 8 a.m. And then at 9 a.m. my neighbors start construction work and they go like... And I would have to like buy earplugs, and even with earplugs I could still hear it. And then they would stop at like noon. And I'll be able to finally sleep from like noon to like 4 p.m. And then start streaming again. It was pretty hectic. I want to play Naga in the early game. But definitely want to go out of it later on. Can I call the police to get a restraining order for my neighbors? I don't think I can give you legal advice. I haven't practiced law, I'm sorry. Ask ChatGPT, or even better, ask a lawyer, I don't know.
Each victory brings us closer.
You wanna use this one later in the game. Don't ask ChatGPT for legal advice. Yeah, it was a stupid joke. IDEO, I support you by showing all the people I talk to your best content, aka the hot up stream with JJ. Viewership should increase dramatically soon. Oh no. Remind me to delete that piece of content from the place, from the planet, until my son is born. He should never see it.
Is at hand.
He needs to not know about that stream. I don't want to ever be asked, Dad, why were you in a pool in our garage with a weird looking German guy pouring oil over each other? Because I'm not gonna have an answer to that. I'll be like, it's AI generated. It wasn't me. Wait, you poured oil on each other? Let's focus on the game. I'll record a stream on a CD and mail it to your child in 15 years from now without context. Yes. Bro, in 15 years, PCs are not gonna have a CD reader. You might as well put it on a cassette. Or on a vinyl. Imagine having a vinyl of like me and JJ in a hot tub. Audio only.
I want to help you grow.
I want to build towards the demon comp. Bro. This is too good. The whole shop is really good. The only miss was the Elder. Oh my god, okay. Oh shit, order lol. I got too excited, I'm sorry.
I'll make recompense.
This comp is really good. You know what's funny? Me. No, you know what's funny? We can actually pivot to Demon Beasts later because we have the titles. This can just be stats until you pivot. And actually, Fire Scale Hoarder is better than Sparkbot currently because we have one Divine Shield. So maybe I should have hero powered the Hoarder. Wait, how does this guy have the exact same comp as me? What? Is this rigged? Are we living in a simulation? This was weird.
Destiny lies before you.
It was like literally the same comp almost.
It has potential. Your army grows stronger.
A glitch in the matrix. Wait, how many spells do we get? 2, 4, 6. 6 plus 3 is 9.
I know what you are capable of. Such strength and courage.
Let's start by getting a 6. Charming is a really good 6.
That's unneeded.
Oh my god.
Your army grows stronger. You must hire minions.
Come on down.
Have you forgotten?
Aren't I a fun guy?
Magnificent. Keep going.
Bro, I could take the Naga buff from the Charmwing. This game is so crazy. I don't know what I want to do here. I'm still thinking. This guy is buffing like crazy as well. We just need to shield it. Probably we can just play Sparkbot comp. I think Sparkbot comp could be legit. Legit. For real. We triple the construct here. I'm just afraid that somebody goes demons and they still beat us. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant.
Had potential.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have any problems. Okay, Lord of the Ruins is okay. Regols is okay. That and hold. Higher tier. Fellfire. I mean, we already gained spell buffing with this. Although this guy is a demon, sorry, a dragon, so he's good with the Charmwing. No way you click Lord of Ruins with this board. Dude, is the most powerful comp in the game. Show some respect. But yeah, pretty wild that we go for that.
Your army grows stronger.
Demon's like the most powerful comp in the game when you get all the pieces. I mean, this comp is also really good when you get full board of Divine Shields, and we don't have that yet. Bran is begging you to be bought. Well, he can be begging me. I'm still not gonna buy it here, because it's useless. It's really good in a Murloc lobby, or in an Elemental lobby, or in a Pirate lobby. Ideally when most of these tribes are available, but now we have none of them. It's like the one time Bran is kinda useless. This guy is going with Zul spell buffing. Shadowy Construct is pretty huge. We're missing so many spells though. Fuck, we need to do something. We need like an eating spell. We need to make a move. We need to make a move.
Such strength and courage.
Give everybody Waxa Dread? That's chaotic. I don't think I want to. I'm already winning. Let's not feed the other people in the lobby. Let's give them a Snapjaw. Something useless as fuck. When you're ahead in this anomaly, I really like giving people garbage. Double Poet is goated. First of all, you make Charming work. And then you make Charming work. Who's the cut though? Probably Titus is the cut.
Come on down.
Chanel the Devourer. Do I just eat these?
Victory is at hand.
Shadowy Construct might be a cut. Like, he's a bunch of stats and that's it. But he doesn't deliver anything long term. And I think when you're strong, you also want to think about the long term. So yeah, probably the cut. The guy is laughing. And now he's spitting. He's going on a carousel of emotions. Losing here. I think the Spire bots did their job. You can go dragons from here.
I knew you had potential.
I mean, maybe you can cut Super Constructor and go dragons. Let's go up.
Yes,
Let's buy
this
this.
is what we need.
Module for the Constructor we can keep buffing.
Strength aids us.
Yeah, I think we just keep buffing. I don't know. If anything, we eat Shadowy.
Such power.
Ooh, sexy.
Come on down. Not even our curse can stop us.
Magnificent.
Crumble beneath me.
A beginning.
Perfection. I'm loving this. I mean, I think the best way of buffing their attack is the spell. So we should still farm it. Let's open on mech. Maximize the likelihood it attacks twice. This is a cool build. For a Beast Demon lobby, this build is really legit. The question is, are we gonna win from it?
Yes. Yes.
Bonferrone with the 74 months, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Such strength and courage.
I was trying to think of like how can I improve my comp, and I think triple Charming is one of the ways. Elder for the last fights, maybe. Yeah, Elder is kind of good. Find Titus again. Do you think he's gonna wanna come back after I discarded him the way I did?
Your power overwhelms.
Are you balding? Nah. Yes. Not sure at which rate though. Dude, 2.3k is a lot, but he gets us.
Destiny lies.
Every time I tune in, RDU plays this comp. JJ acting as if he only plays creative comps. This comp is fun, I don't know, it's interesting. Also, I won 2 games out of my last 3 with Quillbor. How many Quillbor games do you have, JJ?
Magnificent.
Come on down.
Its strength aids us.
Tripling was important because it can give us a discovery. And the discovery can be Charmwing. Oh. Dude, I almost JJ did. Yeah, we had to go all in here. I was just not sure if I wanted to cut the Spark Bot or cut the guy that gives spell damage. This seems fine. For the next update, do you think it would be better to have a new tribe or a new mechanic? I think new mechanic now and new tribe first season of the next year.
Each victory brings us closer. You must hire minions.
I wanna triple the Elder. Fantastic way to end. Was your body not better than an Elder? Interesting question. Probably not. Because you want to hero power Spark Bot, and to grow your body you'd have to hero power the Poet. So I think Elder is better just because of that. I had to sell my body because it wasn't generating value. But this lobby turned out to be pretty crazy. We are bigger than this guy, but he's playing double Leroy. He plays double Leroy, and I have 4 big minions. Do the math. Who do you think is gonna win? Top 2? Hopefully. How long is the stream today? I'll be on for like 2 more hours.
Such strength and courage.
I'll do a longer one when we get the new patch. Like right now I'm trying to force myself into playing different compositions. Just to like experiment a little bit more. And I had way more fun today than in the previous days. I'm actually winning playing some not so common stuff. Oh order lul.
Rare guides my way.
Ooh. Okay. Nadina is interesting, but how do you play it? You could put a poet first.
Your strength is unquestioned.
So, hero powering Nadina gives Charming Divine Shield. And then you attack with Poet, you attack with Charming, and then you Nadina. That's kind of like my idea here. We don't need to go for more stats because it's the last fight, right? Either we win or they win. Either way, it's probably the last fight. And see, now Nadina can divine the poets if she dies. It's not like the shield did much. Nice! Another one! Another one. $69. Nice. Just what I want to see after I end the game. And nobody played Demon Comp. Kind of weird, right? That nobody played the Demon Comp there. Dude, Tamsin was like my favorite hero to play this season when she was available in Beast Dragon lobbies. Because there were some pretty crazy combos. But they took her out from the Beast lobbies, I think, right? Or from the Dragon ones. Hey, do you have a nice stream? Are you into RPG games? Not a ton, but I'm currently playing Expedition 33 off stream. And it's really fun. Bran in the greedy lobby seems good. I got to play that too. You would love it, JJ. You'd also probably be better than me.
Thinking up a new strategy.
JJ is really good at games, guys. Not only at Battlegrounds. Who's better at FIFA? FIFA is one game where I'm better than JJ. But it's a brain-dead game. It's a game I play every single year for a bit. And then I just like stop playing it because it's like so toxic. I'll try to play other games off stream. I heard Dispatch is also good. I might also play that.
Out there.
But I want to also finish Expedition. I haven't finished it. The last act is like giving me some trouble. I'm gonna get it though. I'm gonna win it. This patch is very fun, but it's 18 plus. Need to remember if you want to stream it. I don't want to stream it. I'll play it off stream. I don't stream everything that I do. Right now, I still stream only Battlegrounds and sponsored games. I said I'm gonna try more variety if next season they don't do something fresh. Like, if they're gonna bring back another mechanic from the past, like if they're gonna bring back trinkets and like something, I'm definitely gonna start incorporating some variety into my streams. But for now, just Battlegrounds and sponsored. But I still play some games off stream. I'm still a gamer. Also, by the way, Twitch made a really interesting change recently. If a game that you're streaming is 18 plus, they automatically update that for you. Like they label your stream as 18 plus, so you don't have to worry. I think. Coin flip.
I think you can win this thing. get a lot of these new recruits.
Do you prefer to play console games on your off-stream gaming? Honestly, yes. It's more casual. I can just chill on the couch with my wife and just play together some console games. PC games are when you're like solo playing, like sweating, trying hard, like Battlegrounds and I don't know, League of Legends type of games. But it's much more chill to play on a console. Also, console games are more story-based, I would say.
It fights.
Why is RDU orange? Maybe from the light in the back?
Think you can win this thing.
Huh. Good question. Did you guys play Split Fiction? Yeah, love that game. We finished it. Also, It Takes Two.
Battle is really raging out there.
I'd say It Takes Two is more difficult than Split Fiction. Split Fiction is more dynamic, and I was actually impressed by how they're using the PlayStation dynamics for that game. It was really cool. Okay, do we get the Bran here? I think you under level and get the Bran.
Go ahead and hire a recruit already. It's good to get some minions in play.
Solid. The color balance has got a bit weird for a moment. Yeah, it's probably because of the camera. I might have it in like a weird position or something, I don't know. I had to check the settings. Anyone else excited for Night Ring DLC? Bro, I still haven't finished Elden Ring. Like, that's one thing with like single player games. Once you put it down, it's like so hard to get back into it. Like, I feel like I would need to play 2 hours just to like understand the mechanics again of dodging and shit. Have I seen how Disney is using AI for their trailers?
Trust in your skills.
I haven't, but I noticed that there's a lot of fight against people using an AI into anything.
It's little, it's cute, it fights.
I think AI used properly can be a good tool, but some people are overusing it and giving it like a bad rep. And definitely for creative endeavors, it's better if you don't use it. Like, for example, any AI, no AI on the world would ever tell me for the Sabaton to get into a hot tub with JJ and pour oil on each other while being bald. It doesn't have the creativity to like come up with that. I want to take a 5. You underestimate AI.
Have a great battle.
Base take, too many people one-dimensionally hate AI. I think AI is good to like give you some to like spit ideas at you, but you shouldn't do every single idea it has. Even in a creative sense, you could use it to like get some ideas. But yeah, the word AI is also overused, as some people say in chat. For example, let's take FIFA. You could play against the computer in FIFA in like 20 years ago. But now it's like playing against the AI. Some washing machines had some special programs for washing clothes 10, 20 years ago as well. Now it's like AI learning. Like, what the fuck is the machine? What is the washing machine learning? It's probably like weighing the clothes and selecting a program accordingly. I don't know.
The likes of you will not survive here.
I think you can win this thing.
But yeah, generally I think GPTs and stuff are a good tool, but you should use it as a tool and not as an end-all be-all. I said this story like some time ago. Once I entered the shop and like a guy was on the phone with his wife yelling at her, asking her why the fuck she sent him to a store to buy something when he couldn't find it at that store, and why does she trust ChatGPT so much? First of all, you shouldn't yell at your wife. Secondly, you should verify if a store has that specific item by, I don't know, calling them rather than asking ChatGPT. How do we best put ourselves in a spot where we can play Murlocs? That's a big question here. Ooh. We are one Bran away from glory. I don't want any Murlocs on the board, so I can maybe discover Murlocs.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Whenever I get super constructed, I think of Super JJ. But JJ is more like a super deconstructor, because he breaks things. Would you bring back the top 2 wheel spin once a week on like a Friday? It was too much fun to do it once per year. I have some idea on how to incorporate the wheel into the next season. But I'm still polishing that detail. Do you think the constructor is undervalued by many players? I'm not sure, but the card is really good. If you put a Wind Fury and a Divine Shield on it, it consistently gives you the spell buffing. And there's a lot of comms that can use the spell buffing, not necessarily mechs. It can be the gateway to you playing Murlocs. I should level up here. I think you wanna go. Master of Realities is actually fantastic for one turn. For one turn you cannot have a better minion because it's so good with the Drake. Confucius said that if everybody has taunt, nobody has taunt. But can we trust him? Ardew, for example, the only criticism I have of your stream is that you use AI for some arts that I see. I'd rather you pay a real artist, but I don't hate you for it.
Name's Roberta, right there on the tavern sign.
I mean, my starting screen was made by a real artist. And I paid quite a lot for it, considering that it's only a starting screen for like a few minutes every day. This one, for the people that don't get to see it normally. This one was made by an artist. Not that one, the one with the cartoon style I meant. Oh, the one that I sometimes use for HDT. That one was made by Lobojed. Using some AI, but he also used some editing. So he didn't just use AI for it. Everybody thinks everything is AI now.
Remember, trust in your skills and your minions.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to work with real artists as much as possible. For example, my emotes and also the subscriber badges are also made by real artists. But again, even the artists are sometimes using AI tools. The same way Lobojed used AI tools when he designed that one. Some artists, I'm sure, use AI tools as well. Is that the problem, as long as it's not completely AI generated? I don't know. By the way, we might have to go Master of Realities and like really play defensively here. Yeah, let's cut a Murloc. I'll cut the Constructor because I want to go Reef. Can't go Conjurer. Okay.
Have a great battle.
I'm tempted to leave the lobby whenever demons are in. I try to find ways, creative ways of beating the demons. And it has worked for my last few games. But this one might go bad. Next turn is the most important one in the game. So let's do something about it. Nobody died.
Hey, it's okay. You
Where's the guy that was telling me to like play safe and get a guaranteed top 4? I wonder what they feel about this game. I wonder what play I could have made to get a guaranteed top 4. He's playing Max.
That's a big one. Get down a minion and up a goal.
Snarl and I'll try anything once.
That's a big one. You found your groove now. You gotta hire a recruit, or it'll be sad.
Now we could buy Titus.
I don't want to have to respond to that.
I'll try anything once.
Was that one not pulling its weight?
Avalanche is okay, right? Yeah, let's go like this. YOLOLO. Hopefully this play is good enough. Rakari, Golden Bran. I mean... probably Freezing Elder is correct. I think I want to keep playing Enforcer, but Lord of Ruins is here for one turn. I think we should cut him and keep scaling. You want to keep scaling here. I think that's the objective. Okay. Ghost. Nice.
Shabby, friend.
Okay, buy the trousers, buy the elder, roll. I don't want to buy a second pair of trousers. Ooh, I definitely want the elder triple. That's so sick. Ugh, wasted. Oh, I should have played it one first, right?
Rhea guides my way.
Bro is max. I kind of want to buy Bramble Witch. I'm keeping the Avalanche.
Does this mean you're not in?
In case you're wondering what I'm keeping the Avalanche for. I'm keeping it for when I get the triple Master of Realities in the shop. I'm gonna eat one monster on the Drake. I'll be back one sec.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Let's go. Why'd I sell the magic fan? Wait, you would potentially pivot to Murlocs here, JJ?
Wow, I'm impressed.
Maybe we should buy the trousers. Oh, just keep the fin with golden brand for a turn. Ah, okay. So you try to extract a little bit more value out of it. That's understandable. Right now we haven't played any cards. So I'm starting to believe that the Dracarian and stuff are kind of useless. Ah, I don't like this. I have to go all in.
I'll make these ones stick around.
I don't like this. Agdio might be falling behind JJ in MMR, but at least he can breathe without an app. Are you making fun of JJ because he was meditating on stream? I think it's actually a pretty good idea. I remember when I was like really angry back in the day. Now I'm super calm. When I was really angry, I was playing GeoGuessr to calm down. But I guess meditating also works. You're playing for top 4? I mean, with how this game started, top 4 is a blessing, but obviously selling my golden brand seems so stupid. I kinda hate it. Well, we got a top 4.
I'm impressed.
Now I'm looking for
Moving up in the world.
Mycologist with Azerite. Is that worth it? Probably it's worth it. It's a lot of stats
Go big or go home.
to our entire board. Need Markai. Either White Mane or Sindorai second. Probably White Mane is okay.
Was that one not pulling its weight? Arise.
Yeah, this play would have been a lot better with Golden Bran, huh? I don't know, we had to find a way to play Bran. I feel like not playing Bran is like so crazy. Whatever. I think I got a little bit desperate when I got popped. I played for many stats, but I still got
Where
popped.
would you go?
But yeah, I was able to save this game. At least we're not getting like a super bad result. And I think that matters quite a bit. It was good, man.
Watching you battle is a gift. Really, a gift.
We're not winning this, are we? I think we had a chance where Bramblewitch attacks into Boxer. But this is not it. This is not it. Third, fourth, very solid though. Let's go. Back. I see a lot of streamers trying Arc Raiders. It would be funny seeing you interact with other players. I still want to stick to Battlegrounds only for now. When I'm gonna go on my variety arc, I will let you know. But I definitely would have checked out that game even though I suck at shooters. Seems pretty fun. Perfected Alchemy is basically you have the hero that you pick plus Reno. You basically have Reno on top of the hero that you play. I think Panda plus Reno can make a pretty good combo. Keep in mind, it's a lobby that has everything. So basically Beast Demons but also Murlocs is gonna be a super crazy Clown Fiesta. I think in a crazy Clown Fiesta situation, Panda can be good. Maybe even like make Panda's body golden. Could work, right? Let's see.
Now is the time to unleash the magic within you.
Brick by brick. Definitely the best turn one play here, because it gives us a minion that we can also buy Fortify. If you knew exactly what minion you would get, you would fortify it before, but I'm not able to read the future. If I was able to read the future, I would play the lottery, probably an American one, not the Romanian one, and then I would win, and I would use the money to buy Blizzard, and I don't know what I would do after. You also probably cannot buy Blizzard just by winning the lottery. I think it's too expensive. I would go to Microsoft and I would be like, can I buy just Battlegrounds and make it its own game? Maybe they would sell just Battlegrounds.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect. Ready your spells.
You could put JJ in charge. I would pay Super JJ to be a bartender in the game. Every time you lose a fight, he starts yelling in German, and then he hits the board, and like the minions start like waving around.
Are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
We can double cycle the Murlocs by investment. I kind of like that.
Even small forces can fight well.
We can get Lei next turn already. And make it golden. It's probably worth it. It's one of these bodies that you just want to get as quickly as possible. Ah! Can we still get it after we lost? Oh no.
How do you fare?
Nasty. I'll get it.
I'll show you how to do real magic. I'll show you how to do real magic.
Power play initiated. Like, getting your body early and making it golden is gonna give you a lot of tempo, but also a lot of value. And then you can use all that tempo and value to rush Tavern 5 and try to play Beast Demons or Murlocs. I think that's a very good approach. That's a very healthy approach to the game. What's your favorite meta of all time? Not this one. Probably when they introduced spells the first time is the most fun I had with Battlegrounds. Spells are great. I'm not sure about spell buffing. I feel like spells should be a tool that help you a little bit, not your entire game plan. So I'm not the biggest fan of Nala and spell buffing and stuff like that. Let's go crazy. Keep in mind, you should focus more on what body comes with the hero power. More than the hero power. Spin the wheel! Chat was saying earlier that they were missing the wheel spins. Well, I'm gonna give you wheel spins, okay? I'm gonna give you wheel spins, chat. I got you covered. Let's cycle this into Chef. Hot Springer. Woo! What a shop. Should you ever play the Murloc in case you eat the shop? Nah, we have 5 minions. Also, when you eat the shop, you can have 1 minion, and that 1 minion is gonna eat the entire shop. So you're not missing eats anyways. Oh my god. It's funny that a lot of heroes that have good bodies, they're gonna try to rush their body and make it golden. Because it's just like a solid strategy. ETC hero power was not bad, you could get another golden body. I know, but Yorksagon is a 5-drop. Can't really pass on it, can I? Scab's body is solid. Trash. A great man said, don't buy trash. Too much economy. Right now I have a better economy than some countries. We're getting 6 cards per turn. At a minimum. What is the body on the right? The body on the right is Cabs' body. Start of your turn, get your next opponent's body. So I'm gonna get my next opponent's body twice. I'm gonna get the body of my hero power twice. And I'm gonna get 2 wheel spins. And 2 wheel spins can give you anything. From hitting the shop to random cards. Meanwhile, my opponent not having the best board. But he's surely cooking something. Don't get it twisted. This lobby is going to go to whoever builds Demon's Beasts or a Super Nutty Murloc board first. So we have to keep our head in the game and focus on those compositions.
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
In terms of bodies, they're both mid. So I might pick George for the hero power.
Whatever you think is best.
This is a no-fly zone.
I will vanquish evil. I hope.
If you wanna keep one of the bodies for more, isn't the Murloc guy a better keep? I mean, whatever. Doesn't matter much.
A worthy ally.
Lord of Ruins is sick.
Sometimes change is necessary.
What shampoo are you using? How is your hair growing so fast? I think my hair is growing because of time, not because of the shampoo. It's been almost a month and a half since the Sabaton. You think I'll be bald until next year or what? DEFCON 258, thank you for the 5 months. Ardio, I'm 7.8. I'm between 7.8 and 8.2 KMMR. Do you think it's fair for me to face the same opponents you face, even though I'm not that good of a player? The alternative is people above 10k waiting an hour to get a game. Do you think that would be fair to them? You don't lose that much when you play with a high-level player in your lobby. You're again, right? To triple it.
Enjoy your reward.
Like, Battlegrounds would be dead on Twitch if people above 10k MMR would have to wait an hour to get a game. It might be dead overall. Like, who the hell would wait an hour? What would you even do in 1 hour? Would you play a game of League of Legends while you wait to, to play Battlegrounds? That would be funny.
Not even on I see you set a quick pace.
If I get one more lay, I get a triple of the buy that I pick from my hero power. But 7 gold for 2 of them is too much right now. The defense in MMR is huge though. I shouldn't be facing people double my MMR. Did you listen to what I said? If people that are 14k would not get people that are 8k, we would have to wait half an hour to an hour to get a game, which would lead to us not playing the game, which would lead to the game not existing. So I think that 8k players fighting 14k players, you're not even losing that much if you lose. Let's be real. I think it's not really a problem. And not doing that would create even more problems. I'm sure the game would not exist without RDU playing. It's not only me, it's like every high-level player. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the game would exist. I have no idea. Huh?
We are nothing without our allies.
I want Bron.
Only the best for you. Victory seems assured.
Maybe I should have got the lay. In the tennis world, the ranking male number 3 is closer to number 1000 than to number 1. Would you consider it unfair for him to have to play against number 1 rather than 1000? At some point you have to get the competition going. I mean, it's a bit different because in tennis they don't have a queue. But yeah, you cannot really like avoid opponents forever. Also, I don't know why the guy in chat at 8k thinks that he's not good enough to be in my lobby. You're selling yourself short, bro. I'm still a human. Yes, I play a bit more Battlegrounds than you. But I'm still a human.
A one-man army.
I want Bron.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Without Bron, how do we even build here? We're not gonna have the same efficiency.
I wish you luck.
I'll show you how to do real magic.
Let's go like this. Somebody on YouTube says, I played against Better Babbit when I was at 5k MMR. Yeah, but that's because nobody plays on NA. To get number 1 on NA, you have to be the best at beating 5k MMR players. Shots fired.
do so enjoy working alongside you. They are coming.
RDU is 14k, XQN is 20k, and I've seen RDU beat XQN a couple of times. It's not really about MMR. I'm sure XQN would beat me more times if we played 100 games, but that's also like a fair point. Also, again, ladder actually is quite a lot about who's better at beating 8k players.
Only the best for you.
When we played a tournament like Lobby Legends, where literally, or Euro versus China, where literally everybody participating is like super high MMR, super crazy, super stacked, super jacked. That's a very different environment. Also fun, but so crazy. Okay, I need to cut this.
Think is best. Only the best for you. Not even our curse can stop us. Sometimes
Oh my god, I needed a Morlo guy. I need Morlo guy. The 6 drop. And Rakari.
efficient and effective. I do so enjoy working alongside you.
Which anime character would be the best Battlegrounds player? Probably L from Death Note. I didn't watch much anime though. Just a few. I watched Naruto. It's definitely not Naruto. Bro would suck at Battlegrounds. We need Morlo guy. The 6 drop Morlo guy. I'm gonna pass on the Bran. Rakari is huge.
Will turn the tide. There's the charm.
I should have tripled that.
We are nothing without our allies.
This comp requires too many
I'll make
pieces.
this one disappear.
Like now I found a Murloc guy and it might not be enough.
Whatever you think is best. Trample beneath me. Efficient and effective.
Wait, did he cast on Conjurer? Should I find a way to play Drakari? Ugh. We still got so big just from that spell. Not bad, eh?
Incredible. against all others. I will do
Ew. Oh. No! Wait, why did it hit twice? Oh, because of... Fuck. This one can give you... Can give you... Poisonous. Saluln?
starting to understand your plan.
Rip.
That one will turn the tide.
We're fighting demons, we just need stats. I think that Morlock is a liability. Can you get this and Venom? Would have been funny. Terrible shops. But you want the shop like this to get maximum value from your guy.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
And let's hope we're big enough. Are Cobalt mechs still strong? Bro, Cobalt was replaced for Deflectobot super early on. But you're an OG player if you know about Cobalt. Top 2 is good with how this lobby was going. Not bad. Today was pretty good so far. I'll play 2 more games. Let's focus and try to get some good results. Let's go! Let's go, go, go. Panda again? I mean, Reno is good, Panda is good. I don't need to reroll more. I like Panda. He's a pretty fun hero. I'm just afraid that the lobby might go too fast, that we don't have time to get value out of the guy. Reno is probably more solid. Also, you're gonna get your body quickly tripled with Reno, and then you can discover a 6, and then you can make the 6 golden. Bookie73, thank you for the 40 months, and thank you everybody for watching today. Hope you're having a good day and a good week. Today is Wednesday, right? I didn't take a day off last week, so whenever I don't take a day off, I kind of forget what day of the week it is. By the way, in this shop, if you don't have any anomaly, you buy Baskar, and you don't play it on 1, you play it on 2. With this anomaly, I think you buy the other 2 minions on 1 for maximum power, and then you freeze the Baskar, which you level, buy, and play on 2, to give you the option to either go free on free or double buy. In this anomaly, you kind of want to level very quickly, so I think I would go free on free with this one. Big brain play from Raduslav. Please stop calling me that. My name is Radu, not Raduslav. And in game I'm RDU, and on Twitch I'm RDU live. Would you like it if I would put random things up after your name? Like, your name is Deuces212. What if I would call you Deuces21267? Or Deuces 2 on 2, 67, 69 for 20. Would you like it? It's okay, Radoslav. By the way, Tiomek, are you related to this Tekamek guy in my lobby? Tekamek, Tiomek. Same thing, right?
Our guests demand entertainment. Excellent. I'll make room for more.
Let's take a 4. Taking a 4 is good tempo.
I have been looking for that one everywhere.
Weary Mage on itself is good scaling. And I'm actually gonna freeze the Zesty because it's a very good minion to have together with the Weary Mage.
Back in the day, I was not only the guardian of Azeroth, but also its most eligible bachelor.
Why not Rylak? I prefer stats more than 1 gold per turn. Rylak with Boskar is 1 gold per turn.
The arcane dust.
But look, with this play, I'm leveling super aggressively while being strong. Did somebody pasted their dictionary in chat? Radoslav is a common Slavic masculine given name derived from rad, which means happy, eager, to care, and slava, which means glory or fame. Both very common in Slavic ditmatic names. It roughly means eager glory, and it's known since the Middle Ages. The earliest known Radoslav was a 9th century Serbian ruler. Yeah, but my name is Radu.
I fight for adventure.
Do you want me to spell it? I mean, I'm not the best at spelling it, because my in-game name is RDU. I lost an A somewhere. We don't use Radoslav in Romania, it's weird. Romanians also have a way to trigger me with my name. When they call me Raduku, which is like Lil Radu. And I'm like, I'm not little. Stop calling me that.
I'm a senior explorer now.
I want to buy the Staff of Enrichment, but also roll.
Creature. Leaving already? What a shame. Is that your new +1?
I feel like making Bandit Golden is wasteful.
I fight for adventure.
Isn't Romanian closer to Italian and Spanish? It is. Romanian is a Latin language. A lot of people are shocked to hear this. But for example, if somebody talks Spanish or Portuguese or Italian near me, I will understand a lot of what they say without knowing the languages. If somebody speaks Russian, I have no idea what they're saying. If somebody speaks Bulgarian, I have no idea what they're saying. Zero clue. I want a Quarditron. What about English? English is a great language. I feel like the hardest part about English is like one, having the vocabulary to understand multiple words, and two, past tenses of some verbs, the irregular ones. You literally have to like remember them. So it's a lot of grinding to learn English, right? Why not buy the geared guard? I want to get to 6 ASAP. I don't see how geared guard helps me. Also how you pronounce things. Yeah, pronunciations are also something that you have to like learn and like brute force, kind of. It's funny because I was running this experiment once for like Christmas. I would give my grandma, who doesn't know anything in English, the way how to phonetically pronounce a word in English, and she sounded like a native speaker. So pronunciation is just learning exactly how to pronounce words. I mean, you could say that the language is learning exactly how to pronounce words. Okay, let's focus on the game. I'm going way too deep. I like the Beacon of Hope. I want to level to 6, but I also think it's kind of risky to level to 6. Nah, let's stay on 5. In spots like this, I would go to 6 and then die in like 2 turns and then wonder why I died.
How delightful.
How is Nala to stabilize? Zesty can go. Nala for a bit. Not sure if I'm gonna make it golden. That's a little bit crazy.
Been looking for that one everywhere.
What have I
The
become?
light has left this place.
I'm not sure yet what's the best approach. Some people are already on 6. I feel like I want a golden a 6 drop.
The light has left this place.
One off!
The crown adores you. Exactly what you needed.
Okay. That's definitely a comb. Tomb Diver is also too expensive. Okay. We need the rogue. Drakari is not good in spell casting Naga. Myrmidon is fantastic. Basically, you can just play a lot of buffs, make a super big Myrmidon, and then just play scam cards. Hero power loses value as the game moves on. Yeah, that's very true, Manam. That's why I wanted to use it now.
Keep it up.
By the way, we had a funny conversation yesterday on how different people see HP as standing for different things. If you're a Battlegrounds player and somebody says HP, they probably refer to hero power. If you're playing World of Warcraft, it's probably like hit points. If you're a car guy, it can be horsepower.
What a show. Bravo.
If you're 12 years old, it's probably Harry Potter. They just released a patch teaser. New patch tomorrow. Woo! I'll review it on stream after this. I'll try to do a long stream tomorrow. Sounds good. Please tell me they're nerfing demons.
Brilliant move. Splendid. Just what you needed.
We need a rogue as well. Without rogue,
Everywhere. What a majestic creature. New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
without rogue, it feels like we're missing something. Maybe because we are.
Yes!
Daz! Thank you for the 59 months, Daz. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's go all in. We're gonna generate more cards later. They are nerfing demons, but I won't spoil it. Thank you. I'll check it out after the game, okay? And then I'll play one more game and call it a day. And I'll do a longer stream tomorrow.
It seems your plans are falling into place.
We don't have enough attack. Are we somehow gonna win this? Or are the odds bugged? I think the odds were not accounting for the attack spell or something. Boof.
The crowd adores.
Terrible loss there.
New recruits have arrived. How delightful.
To rise!
What dreams are made of? City.
I'm going for the maximum roach play. I haven't been performing that well with Naga. I feel like I trust this comp more than I should. It's really good if you have the Matriarch and the Rogue, but even then you can still lose to some random shit. I had to play, like, based on how today went, I had to play more Quillbore. Less Naga, less Max, I feel like. How can you roach on Tavern 6? Roaching on 6 is just buying spells to, like, give yourself some extra stat boost.
Marvelous performance.
You spent too much gold on expensive buffing spells this game instead of rolling for Rogue. I like to think that I was rolling for Rogue pretty aggressively, but also bought some spells to have some sort of a turn. Oh yeah, let's give you the patch and then play one more game. But yeah, I could have been a bit more precise, I think. Okay, so what changes are they making to Battlegrounds? They are going to nerf the 6-drop Demon, nerf the 6-drop Murloc, and the 3-drop Murloc, nerf the 6-drop Spell. A lot of nerfs to 6s. We're gonna play on 5 now. Nerf the 3-drop Pirate. Remove Elder, remove Bramble Witch, remove Cultist. Ooh, interesting. Buff Goldrin. Buff the 6-drop Dragon. Buff the 6-drop Naga. Buff the Carapace and the... whatever his name is. Buff the Ornamenus, which is already really good in my opinion. Are they over buffing Undead? Buff Peggy, which was garbage. Buff Knight and also buff the 5-drop. Dude, Undead is gonna be crazy. Undead is gonna have like 3 different compositions they can play. I mean, patch looks good. I think it's a nice set of changes. Looking forward to it. So yeah, let's do one more game then, and then longer stream tomorrow to try to also get some games on the new patch. I'll start at my normal time though. I'm not gonna start earlier or later. I try to always start at 1 PM Romanian time, which is noon CET. I think it's a good time to start streaming. It's like noon in Europe, early morning in America, and night in Asia. Everybody can get to watch throughout the day. With this logic, late night in Europe would also be a good time to stream. It is. But the problem is that I would be able, I would have to stream at night in my local time. So I would kind of have to ruin my sleeping schedule. But some people are doing that. If you wanna get popular on Twitch, you have to make some sacrifices. Like in the past, I was streaming 4 PM to 10 PM or 4 PM to midnight. because that was like the only slot that I could get some people to watch me. And then with Battlegrounds, I switched from 4 p.m. to 1 p.m. and I'm really happy with 1 p.m. Hook task seems okay in this lobby, right? It's a beast lobby, and you wanna go free on free, and you wanna go crazy. Do you see where your viewers are from by country? Yes. Twitch gives you pretty good statistics on that. I can trade an alley cat for me in the shop. Is it worth? If you wanna win the fight, it might be. So, my viewers are by region mostly from Europe, but by country from America.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
What country from Europe is most? Germany.
How many rounds left? I've no way to keep track.
There's a lot of people from Germany watching my streams.
For now, welcome back.
Skipper is better than Basker, right? There's also a lot of people from Romania, like much more than the average number of Romanians on Twitch. I get around 7 to 9% of my viewers from Romania. So even though I'm streaming in English, there's a lot of my country men tuning in. So thank you for that.
Go on now, fight. Show them your might.
What about UK? UK was about 5%.
In combat, you have found success. You've demonstrated great finesse.
Ryder is a better card than the other guy. Basker is just good to hero power. With this, we can go to 4, by the way. Let's see. Dude, is she not gonna go to 3? Why do I fight the only person who doesn't level? This is not fair. Tiomek! Thank you for the 70 months. That's 69 plus 1 or 67 plus 3. I appreciate it.
Come back into the bar. Regale me with your spar.
Float Sam with Grave Robber could actually make a pretty cool play. So no hero power. Did you learn English in school or while streaming? I mean, I learned English in many ways. I learned a little bit in school. I learned a little bit watching movies and TV shows. I learned a lot traveling around the world playing Hearthstone competitive tournaments when I was younger and getting to speak with native speakers from all the English-speaking languages. Once you understand an Australian or a Scottish person speaking in English, I think you know. You're good.
that behooved you, and your options improved too.
Where is my eye patch?
Now you want to get rid of this guy. Since it became a liability, you don't want to kill the rider. Pretty interesting game. Next time we go up, our Raging Contender is getting pretty cheap. We might have the money to go body, hero power the Rascal and go up next turn. That's what I'm shooting for.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter
People always ask me what's my favorite accent. But then they always get disappointed by the answer. My favorite English accent. My answer is the American one. It's the easiest one to understand. The cleanest. American accent from like, I don't know, New York, let's say.
exercise authority.
Or even Los Angeles.
Show your superiority.
Short bait.
What about the Alabama accent? I don't think I ever met somebody from Alabama, so I cannot tell you. I heard it in movies. I'm not sure if it's the same in real life. Sometimes they exaggerate it a bit. I'm thinking between Kruner and Flotsam, but I guess with Murlocs, let's go with the Flot.
A choice that behooved you, and your
Ooh.
options improved too.
This is not gonna work on anything. Does Twitch show you the age demographic of your viewers? Twitch actually doesn't show you your viewer age demographic. YouTube does. And according to YouTube, on YouTube, most of my viewers are around the same age as me. Around 30, let's say. Twitch probably knows people's ages because it's an Amazon company. But yeah. Data is interesting. In a way, I kind of like the anonymity of Twitch. You can have like a really weird name on Twitch and have like a total different persona than like your real life person.
Fire consumed. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt.
You could be called, I don't know, Murloc Enjoyer 69. And in real life, you're a respectable lawyer. Or a doctor. $5G. From the lookout. And we go to 6. Now we're hunting for good minions. Let's not buy crap.
Your minions burn brighter.
Previous opponent have anything good? They had Bran. I actually think Murgling Burglar is a better golden arrow target than Mycologist. Just to stabilize.
What is happening here?
And you obviously still buy the Mycologist.
Right out of the gate.
Base guild first, yeah. Let's order properly.
Said, you've pulled ahead. Ha ha!
I'm a university professor and professional counselor, and my name was Cream Pie on Twitch. I mean, what's wrong with that? It's a dessert, right? Have you seen the nerfs? I have seen the nerfs, yes. I mean, we don't know exactly what they're gonna change, but I'm really happy with the cards that they are saying they're gonna change.
Its applications must be rigorous. Behold that minion's power. All the other
Drakari is good. I mean,
Behold that minion's power. All the other
buying Drakari without buying Murkai is a bit risky. But I think it's okay. Ooh, here's a cute play you can make. You can go Saloon before playing the Mycologist. And now if you hit a good spell, you can play Mycologist and get a good spell. There's no good spell here. Now I'm actually gonna learn. Like, I'm hunting a good spell. Like, there's no tomorrow.
I shall see you on the other side. No matter the outcome, keep your pride.
I shouldn't have cut the pirate. Could I kept the pirate? Maybe there was a way to keep him. Fuck! Dude, if I die here, I'm gonna be so upset because I had such a good start. I definitely threw something.
Tell me, what have you learned? That one is more vigorous. Its applications must be rigorous.
Buying armor here seems wasteful.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I'll get them back again after. I had to just survive now.
Is more vigorous. Its applications must be rigorous. Behold that minion's power. All the others shall cower.
I said I'm not gonna kick the bot. I didn't want to kick the body, but then I ended up kicking the body. And I cycled the Mycologist, and I cut the Drakari just to be maximum power. Because I was too scared, because I was undercapped. Pretty crazy turn. But right now we are more of a Corral comp, and I don't think that's necessarily a problem. You could have a pretty good Corral game. I still have a buffed... I have an apprentice with a good spell. If I get another good spell and Murkai, we can actually switch back to spell damage comp.
Fire consumed. They tried and failed. Let there be no doubt. Justice prevailed.
This is a pretty crazy play.
That one is more vigorous. Its applications must be rigorous. I accept, but all told, you won't burn that much gold. This minion has ambition, soon followed by contrition. Stop us! Its strength is great, right out of the gate!
Where is my eye patch?
I need one more board slot. So I think this guy gets out. We don't have that much spell buffing. Oh my god. Most of our buffs are gonna come next turn. Maybe I still shouldn't have cut the guy. Probably not gonna die because this guy is roaching on tool. Like, he's literally roaching. His hero power is called a roach. Kind of funny. Probably would have had a better game if we focused only on Corral. To be honest with you.
Fire consumes! They tried and failed! Let there be no doubt! Justice prevailed!
Where is my eye patch?
I guess we don't even need that.
Show them what we're made of.
I'm buying too much trash.
Behold that minion's power! All the others shall cower!
I should have rolled a bit more aggressively for Azerite. And for some spell buffing. It's funny that everybody in the lobby is going for the Murloc with spell buffing, but Corral might have given us more stats. When so many people are chasing one composition, crazy, but you might be better off not playing that one composition. Yeah, maybe I should just drop the Drakari, drop the Murkai, drop the bullshit. Full focus on Corral. Like, Golden Corral, two normal Corrals, we just win here. And we don't need any fancy dancey.
Authority! Finish them all! Show your superiority! support. Go forth and higher.
Okay.
I accept. But all told, you won't earn that much gold. If you are to prepare yourself for this upcoming brawl, you'll need every last one of them, even the small.
I need either Coral or...
The first ones you choose, they may seem weak, yet the dead tell stories of the havoc they'll wreak.
I don't want it like that. Fuck. They changed Murkai so often, more often than I changed my underwear. They did change Murkai pretty often.
Am I under some spell or are you doing well?
I think my mistake this game was committing. For most of the game I should have just full focused on Coral. But these days in the game maybe it was better to just look for a good spell. Two bad games in a row. I think I've been losing focus. But still like a really good streak and a really good climb today. I'm gonna call it a day and do a longer stream tomorrow since we're getting a new patch. I want to explore the new meta game. Again, let me show the changes one more time for the people that didn't see them earlier before ending. So tomorrow, pretty much around this time, so in like 24 hours from now, they're gonna nerf Murkai for the 20th time. Probably they're gonna make him only work on one minion. Let me tell you the way I would nerf this. I would make Murkai only work on one minion. I would make this guy only buff demons, but maybe give a little bit more stats. No idea how he can nerf this. Make it a 4-drop. No idea how he can nerf the pirate. They might revert the buff on this one. Or make it give less base stats. I'm happy they're removing these 3 cards. Bramblewitch was pretty fun, but I think you would get to a spot where you have like way too many techs. No Bramble though. Can be pretty risky. And now how would you buff those? I would make Wolf a 5-drop, honestly. I would revert the dragon to how it was last season when it was good. Fauna, I have no idea. Maybe they can make it buff 2 minions from the get-go. Peggy, you either double the buffing or you make it a 3-drop. The Knight, I have no idea. Carapace, I mean, I feel like they're buffing too many undead cards. They could revert Carapace to 4-drop. I have no idea how they buff this guy. They can revert this guy to when he was super OP. And I have no idea how or why they're buffing this guy because he was already good. Like, Oranamanus, this guy, the 6-drop undead, is actually like the best way to play undead right now. And I won a lobby with it. I mean, it's not much, but I did win a lobby with it. Strong card. I'm kind of scared undead might be too good, but it depends on how they buff them. Either way, happy to see demons nerfed. Happy to see Murlocs nerfed. Happy for some change before the end of the season. I'm excited. So yeah. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow. Let me see who I can raid before ending. I'll raid XD. See ya tomorrow. Bye.